because I had a lot of ground beef and rice for lunch today, and I get kind of sleepy right afterwards. So I think I'm gonna do like maybe like a 30-minute to 1 hour walk, and then we'll chill. Yeah. No, thank you. Damn. Okay. I'm playing pickleball tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. All right, we need 30-pound bag of rice. Honestly, true. I'm almost out of. I'm gonna write that down. I'm actually almost out of rice. I'm almost out. Yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. More rice. There we go. No, UUF is not supported anymore. Thanks, Dry Bones. It's like a disc Void Weaver season for Raid, and then like a Oracle disc season for M+. Yeah. Hey, Flora. I use Ellesmere UI now, Cabs. Yeah. I have Ellesmere UI for like most of my stuff now. I was gonna play some Holy, some disc for M0s just for fun, you know? Just kind of vibe. Yeah. Thank you, Dry. Appreciate it, bro. Let's find my way to your channel and new season drops. I was thinking the same thing, Flora. I was like, oh shit, it's like that time again, you know? It's like that time again. So like everybody has the like migration patterns, you know? Oh, so the interesting thing about the trinket tuning was that they reduced the amount of damage that is reduced by the shields. I don't apologize. No, it's just like the natural way of things, Flora, you know? Beginning of season's hype, everyone plays. People kind of peter out over time, you know? I don't apologize for that. Disc is like mid-level for M+. It's okay, you know? Not great. Yeah. But basically, what the barrier does, it reduces your damage taken by 50%, and it absorbs damage. So, effectively, the absorb is higher value than what it appears on a log, right? It might absorb 1,000,000 damage, but it's also reducing damage that you take as well. So this is a nice way of nerfing it, because it's still a good absorb. Yeah. Honestly, dude, I'm hoping we get tuning notes earlier today. Yeah, I'm hoping. We'll see, though. That's true. Trickle in, make the rounds, do your thing, you know? Lost Idol of the Hache. Where's they even from? Let's see, I'll check it on Wowhead. Lost Idol. But yeah, I gotta update the gear page this week. Oh, it's a Delve trinket. I think these are usually pretty bad. Yeah. Hell yeah. Peer pressure. Void Weaver's like viable in keys, but it's not better than Oracle. Neither of them are particularly like really strong. But yeah. But healers are under tune and need buffs. Probably like Mistweaver by a large amount, Druid by a solid amount, Holy Priest. They're probably a big three. Hey, Slick. Yeah, there's just like 5 or 6 other Delve trinkets saying that I left out, because there's just like so many of them. They're never really on a BIS list, you know? Pretty much, Adenine, yeah, pretty much. The one where you lose intellect on a 30-second CD. That one, I think they effectively buffed it. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Let's see, what's the... Jordan Beatty. Let's see. Hey, Zempa. Oh, come in, welcome in. Yeah, I think that one as Void Weaver Disc, sirs, is one of your best options. Yeah, you can probably use it on CD for Shaman. Yeah. Problem is, you're going to compete against every DPS and their mother for it. So it's like, you have some other good options available to you. But that one definitely is going to be really good. Yeah. Definitely going to be very good. Yeah. Let's see. I should get Mr. Manui. Slick, thank you for the 4 months and the Prime, dude. Let's see, where do we go first? 23 is the title of the season, to make it lower. I'm always so bad at guessing, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm always so bad at guessing what the exact number is gonna be. Yeah. That's a good point. Let's do Murder Row first. Do you take the rolls in the vault or the item? It depends. If you are a super, like the optimal strategy, Zempa, if you're a very sweaty raider or player, is to take coin rolls first. At least as a priest, it's to take coin rolls first. Because all your items off Ulatek are best in slot. And so every single piece is high value, really, really good. There's Mr. Beatty. But if you're not a super sweaty raider, you might want to take a good item out of your vault first. It just depends on like when you will kill heroic Ulatek. Somebody was asking me yesterday about it, and they were in like, what were they in? They were in like a, I don't know, casual core guild. They were in like a casual core guild that like was gonna get AOTC, was gonna do some mythic bosses, but it was gonna take a minute. And I told them, I was like, just take good items as long as you get good items in your vault. And then when you have a bad vault, don't feel bad about it because you're getting an item out of it. You know, you're getting the coin roll. Yo. Prez a good pick for M+, like the playstyle. I think later in the season I'll get 0 invites. It's always a risk.
How strong this looks right now.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what the tuning is going to be tonight. So I have a feeling we're getting some decent nerfs, but we'll see how heavy.
Yeah.
My view, ROL, is like, I'm going to play what I want to play at the start of the season. And then around the 0.5 patch, that's when the meta stuff gets really toxic. And then I'll just play whatever is good at that point. I think that's a nice way to do it. How's a boomy feel?
I mean, I've just been doing world content and dolls and shit, so it feels about the same.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll be shit in M0s because shit's gonna die too fast.
True, especially with all our gear. Yeah. But yeah, like, no matter what, the 0.5 patch is always going to be really toxic for, like, the meta type stuff, so I think that's around the time you reroll, play Fodum, sweat it up. Start of the season's usually more chill. Yeah. Exactly, audio. Everyone rerolls around that point. Yo, Consorter, thanks so much for the new sub. Welcome in. Oh shit, we got a feast. We rolled to murder row first.
Yep.
Watch a video on trinkets and enjoyed it. Got a hero track trinket not mentioned. Chiral
Shit got
Marrow
better than your dude.
Rafter. Don't know how to valley except by eyeball. Looks great. Powerful on use. I'll double check and see if Question of the Epic has some updates for it. Let's see. Let's see. Arrow Grafter. It's like a delve trinket. Pray when you need advice. It's not looking too great. It's all the way down here. At 295 is not very good. Oh, it's a 1.5-minute heal cooldown. Yeah. All those on use heal effects are usually pretty shit. Unfortunately. World rank 400 guild. What are your thoughts on the vault? Not hardcore, but it's not casual. Clear the tier in about 10 weeks. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna kill AutomaticJak pretty fast. I would say you need. And what? You're like a healer, right, Clay? You're like a priest. I would assume you'd be in like the same position that I would be, where you're like, you're not expected to get much gear from your guild as a healer. So you want to make sure that you are ready. Oh, we need a
So
poison
close,
spell.
bro. Almost 100 pog.
Thank
Also,
you.
may the loot be with you.
Yo,
I've just stopped
Juki.
tracking that, so you let me forget high and I don't notice.
Thank you for the 100 months. Sounds good. I think it's like this one specific mob that stacks up a poison that like reduces your max health. I don't think anybody's gonna pull it on.
I
On M+.
don't think it's max health. I think it's heal absorb or healing reduction.
Maybe. Tell, thank you for the 13 months. H Pally is still looking S tier, Big Nug. But keep in mind, we expect tuning to be announced today. It is definitely going to hit on Tuesday, but we expect it to be announced today. We'll see. Yeah, well, thanks for becoming a member at a need. But yeah, Clay, I think you need to make sure at the time that you kill heroic AutomaticJak as a healer that you gotta get that you gotta have a coin roll at the ready. Yep. Hang on, let's turn off an add-on real fast. X-Boss is lagging out.
This boss has a damage amp, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's like you kill the little snake, and then once
Yeah.
the snake dies, then you just kill the boss.
Yeah. I don't save cooldowns.
Yeah. When I leave for Liquid Facility, not this time. Not casting for him. We are staying home and gaming. I'm so ready for another 5% Holy Priest buff. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm using Dander's frames for my healing frames. That was fast. Holy shit. Yeah, it seems like they're updating all that kind of stuff, ROL. Yeah. Oh yeah, do you have that trailing Zalatath quest?
Oh, hold on. We can only get 2 sparks. I bet I already did it this week, didn't
Yeah.
I? I already did it.
Okay. My guild's about to go up a bunch of world ranks without me being distracted by silly things like being a
Maybe
world
think
first
there's some
caster.
dungeon quest
I mean, I
missing
hope
out.
not, because then that means that I'm holding the guild back by taking on a JOB during a race. Hope not. I know, right, audio? Has this handle poison this season? They don't. They paint some people. They run with people that have dispels. Working on it, Big Nug. Working on it. Yeah.
Gotta hate this thing.
Bro, how long is this cast time? Dude, they all want wine, man.
I think I'd rather do the broom.
Yeah, I think the broom is the best job.
Yeah, for sure.
Cause like,
What do you do just run off the green shit?
yeah, cause like if you're serving food and stuff, if you and the other person that's also serving food fuck up, then like when you toss the food away, then you put up more shit on the ground,
Yeah.
and so it actually just makes a bigger mess. It's like Haas is holding cheese, but the guy wants steak, so he has to get rid of the cheese, put more shit on the ground. Yeah. Yay, a scathing review. But we got 5 stars. Oh, man, oh, man. It's Harold, Big Nug, yeah. Ideal roles as part of the dungeon. I think it's like auto-assigned, isn't it? I thought it was like an auto-assigned thing.
See, we only blow up the green barrels, right?
I thought you just blow up all of it.
I think you're supposed to hide behind the barrels during one of his big AoE casts is the thing.
Oh yeah, I thought that's how like they destroy them. Yeah, sorry, these ones. Yeah, you just destroy the green ones. Yeah.
It's been a while since the last M0 tour, dude.
Mm-hmm.
If we even get to the...
Right, seriously.
5,
We got to the cast.
3, 2, 1.
I know. That's the crazy thing too. Is like I was just pumping the hype train and everything for them every season, man. Yeah. What can you do? I have to just reduce the icon sizes.
Oh, this little shitter trash. The sun just gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yep.
It's a club.
This meta praise for raids is looking good, man. Yeah, Beacon of Virtue is the play. Beacon of Virtue is really good. Yeah, I saw that too, John, but like, yeah, that's whatever. It is what it is. Oh, we actually still have a 10% damage buff. Let's go. Oh, that's right. This is the
Generational
curse.
boomkin problem. Somebody else pulls, I get aggro from starts. Start call.
That's right. I didn't get
My
asked to
favorite thing is
cast
when
this
a
time
tank
around.
pulls something, but like just doesn't have the threat or whatever the hell. Like he runs into a pack of like 10 mobs and like hits one mob, and then all 9 start chasing me because I have like 4 starfalls rolling from the previous pack.
Yeah, could you imagine if Boomkin had Fade like Priest does?
Well, we do. We have Shadow Meld, dude.
Yeah, there you go. Right now, I would recommend Paladin as the pushing healer. It's really, really strong. Really, really strong. Alright, this boss is gonna be fun because the puddles will instantly tick you. They do absurd damage.
Isn't this thing just like tank and spank with like 1 ad to kill?
Yeah, it's like an axe. You get in a melee with that.
Oh, I
And then you
couldn't
just
Shadow
kill
Meld it.
Yeah. But, you know, this difficulty doesn't really do much. Stacks a dot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning to have Priest, Pally, and Mistweaver as my characters. Yeah, every single time you touch the fire, even just like stepping into it immediately, it just instant sticks you. It's so annoying.
Right.
I think there's a good chance Shaman's meta in Raid, yeah. I just don't think it's particularly interesting to play. Meg blackmailing me? Nah, I just have faith that, like, Monk's gonna get buffed. They always get bailed out in the 11th hour. They always do. So, what they do to Druid? So they started the patch by saying that Druid was gonna get some quality of life improvements. And so they gave quality of life improvements to Tranquility, where you get rooted in place when you trank, so you don't get knocked away or knocked back when you're tranking. But then they proceeded to make everything else worse. Your hot extension is worse. Your hots themselves feel worse to cast. You know, like Swiftbend doesn't give you hot extension anymore. Regrowth feels awful. It really only does healing during clear casting. All that kind of stuff. Yeah. They're very similar, Anj. I personally like the interface of Danders a little bit more, but they're very, very similar overall. If you care more about, like, FPS, then I would recommend using Ellesmere frames.
That's an unbelievable on Mythic Plus.
Alright, these golems
Maybe
do
not.
crazy damage on M+.
Yeah. I figured. I'm sure all the casters love having to constantly move for those beams.
Yeah. I was playing a Monk in PTR on this, and they had a build where you literally just had to like be in melee 24/7. Otherwise, you did 0 healing. And all these like puddles and circles came out. The second I was out of melee for like more than 2 seconds, just insta dead. Everybody was dead. Kind of varies by season, Slick.
Okay, now if I remember correctly, you can Z-axis this wave. I remember being able to disengage over it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Seems that way, Deathlord, yeah.
I don't know if you can get enough air on just a Drak there, but
I doubt it.
it was like a jump disengage is what it was.
Yeah. Prez is really strong in
So it's just
raids,
on to
and
the zero
then
boss when
I'd say like
it's
above
fast,
average in M+. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth blazing. It's worth tracking.
Didn't even get to jump over the wave, dude.
Easy. I know, right? Yeah, I think I will scoping. Alright, what's closest? Yo, what up, white fat girl? Yeah, they show the same information on. Uh-huh. They all show the same info.
I know you to shortcut get fucking over
Yo,
here.
thanks for the new sub, Ansh. Appreciate it,
Great.
man. Shrink down my defensive icon a little bit more here. There we go. Where is Den of Nalarak? Oh yeah, it's all the way down there.
Do you like the change dinner bit?
I think so, yeah. I think there's too many classes that like have super high mana cost to them, and then they become like dependent upon Innervate for that. So I think like having flat regen's better. It's just annoying that like Resto doesn't have any incentives to cast it on other people as like a shared buff, the way like Priest does the PI.
Oh, did they take that away?
Yeah. Well, it used to be that when you cast it on somebody else, then your spells would
They
cost
took
half.
the description away, but it still did that up until at least till the chain.
Yeah. So like, but you would get a reduced effect on yourself, so it would be like,
Yeah.
yeah, better overall. But like, Resto Druids would just never cast it on somebody else because they wanted the full effect.
Mm-hmm.
Disc is still the move.
Man, I remember the days of Living Spirit. You remember that shit?
What was it, Shadowlands?
BFA.
What was that?
Every spell cast during Innervate gives the caster a stacking intellect buff for like 20 seconds or something.
That's right, because you would innervate people before their damage, and then they'd be like, cast as much stuff as you can. Yeah.
Dude, I had like whisper macros and shit for it.
Yeah, that owns.
Get somebody to get me like a fucking 11 or 12 stack.
Mm-hmm.
You get like 4k extra intellect or something. It's just really good for AoE and Mythic Plus and shit.
Yo, that's all that matters, Volty. No deaths is all that matters, man. Nah, Pally just cast Eternal Flame. Pally just cast Eternal Flame. Yeah, Eternal Flame, Word of Glory. Not cast and race to world first.
Are we the first ones on here? Where the fuck's hot?
We're staying home and gaming.
We're just pulling all this shit now, like we need percent.
Oh yeah, well, they guard a lot of the offerings and shit like that.
Yeah. I was making fun of this shit like we pulled a couple extra eagles.
That's right. More stream time. More stream time. Honestly, like last race, I like barely streamed. Yeah. Oh, Bolty, think of the new sub, dude. Go fish.
I think the left side is technically better. Those turns really annoying in Mythic Plus.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how close BlizzCon is now. It's honestly really crazy. I had a friend who was like, "Hey, we're going to the Ren Fair, second week of September. Like, you should come." And I was like, "Oh, that sounds awesome. I'd love to." And then I look at it, I'm like, "Wait, that's BlizzCon." Like, never mind. Like, sorry. I have to go to an even nerdier thing. It's kind of basically the Ren Fair without the turkey legs. I know, it's disappointing that there's no turkey legs, man. Turkey leg would go crazy. It's really annoying how much at BlizzCon they try to incentivize you to not eat or drink at the convention. Like, you could literally walk right outside and there's all these food trucks that are like 20% cheaper than what they sell inside. And it's like, do I want to spend it for, do I want to drop a 20% markup to just eat inside? Not really. But they're, I don't know. They're not good at business. Well, the thing is, the food truck stuff's pricey as well. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's probably the thing, is like they just don't want to have people like walking around with food and everything, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like the finance bros who set the prices fucked up on making more money. Not gonna lie. But the thing is, all the restaurants and stuff are just so close. They're right there. I don't know, I've been to like 8. Not if I kill it. It's one of those, like, if you don't soak it, everybody gets a debuff. Yeah. Danvers!
So I just like run through 5 of them and dispel myself?
Yeah. Thanks for the 3 years, dude.
I wonder how many tanks are gonna go fucking bananas on these like 4 packs here and just cause chain wipe in Mythic Plus.
Oh, dude, so many. These bears fuck you up. It's ridiculous. They probably are, Chili. They probably are. They probably do like the exact same pricing, but they don't always have the food trucks and stuff like that out there. Yeah. Yeah, with Midnight, we get 6 seasons in a movie. I hope so too. Hopefully, we hear about the movie soon. I know they're filming it right now. Shep, how you been? Pretty sure
Did
they
they get
are.
rid of this mini boss?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. I guess so.
God, he was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the Hilton like food court they have is always pretty solid. They make bank. That's the thing. It's like that's still pricey food, but it's not way over the top like the convention center food is. It's like they just have a constant line, like
I
constantly
swear to God, it's so much more chill in this guild compared to Fierce.
making sales. What, it was like rough.
Oh, Revolt was always like a fucking
Oh yeah.
weirdo, I got.
Gotta do it the right way.
Well, my favorite part was he would like create groups.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
And the funniest thing, what was it? Amir Jasil? He's trying to get me to come back. It was like a choice between here, Vesper, or there. And I'm like, I was talking to somebody. It's like, you gotta have. He's requiring them to have groups for PTR to practice M+.
Bro,
What the fuck?
that's not fair. Okay, I brought that up to him instead of rating split mythics at the end of Shadowlands or whatever, and then he said it was a dumb idea. That fucking tilts me.
It's Revolt, dude.
I know. Well, I was like, he literally was like, let's just do another fucking raid night on live in Shadowlands or whatever the fuck it was. And I was like, why don't we just practice M+ for the next expansion with all these class changes coming around? Like, no, don't worry about it. If you want to give ideas, give it to me in private.
Oh yeah, that shit too.
Yeah.
God forbid anybody fucking.
Question leadership.
Yep.
Authority.
He's always weird about that shit too. For some reason, he had something against officers too. I think the only person who ever was an officer was like his IRL friend Brian.
Really?
Or if you remember, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, they just moved the fucking mini boss.
Oh yeah. I think you're getting the tuning list. Hopefully tonight. Yeah. Is this game even 4 anymore? All kinds. All kinds. Everybody and nobody.
Do you not need to kill it?
I don't know, actually. I don't know, maybe we just split half and half. We're talking shit about our old GM.
See, if I remember correctly, the snow stops your knockback during the thing.
Yeah, there's like 2 ads to kill, and they make little snow patches. And then you gotta kill at least one and stand in it before the knockback starts.
Can you not outrun it anymore?
Only if you are like, well, like a DK could, right? But nah, you're in like a really tight enclosed space, and you literally just have like one spot to stand in. So the radius of those ads is like the only safe spot, and then it's like a circle about the size of the snowball to stand in. Very true, Mr. Ron. But I do love doing these walkthroughs and like talking about
Everybody
fights
loves
and
Sunod
stuff.
so much, you just need to make a fucking dungeon boss about it.
Mm-hmm.
Even got the tornadoes too.
Dude, the bullet hell on a lot of these raid fights is gonna be something else.
Yep.
I was doing notes for the first boss of the raid, and he makes these like circular cultists. So it's like a dude inside a void zone, and the boss will in the final phase empower some of them, but you have to watch for the ones that are nearby, and then you'll be able to see like, oh, that one has an arrow and that one's gonna move in that direction, and then it starts flying across the room and like cuts people down. And there might be like 12 of them out, but only like 3 get empowered. First boss is actually kind of tough, like relative to the first boss's shitload of grips and knockbacks and positioning stuff. Green overlay on poisons isn't showing the icon of what is actually on the frame. Oh yeah, you can turn that on. It's like a dispel icon. I just go off the color. Yeah, I don't really need the icon itself. That's just me.
Yeah, I think Boomy's gonna be fine as long as you don't kill us on tuning.
Yep. Tonight's gonna be like the fucking Powerball lottery drawing. Everyone's gonna be tuning in.
Yep.
Oh, Blitz fix the extra spark? Good. Good. Yeah, and you learn every season, Volty. Most of the time, you gotta dispel whatever you can dispel, you know? If it's out there, it usually needs to be dispelled. Very rarely are there ever, like, poisons or diseases or whatever that you can ignore, you know? But yeah, I always like at the beginning of the season just to mouse over the debuffs, just to see what they do, better understand it. But most of the time, if you can dispel it, you should. Every once in a while, there'll be a mechanic where it's like you don't dispel. Like on the first boss of the raid, it'll be circles like this, but it'll be dispellable. And so players need to run to the edge of the room, and then they get dispelled. Otherwise, they drop stuff in the middle, and you don't want that to happen. You know, sometimes there's mechanics like that where, yeah, you need to dispel it, you need to dispel it quickly, but you don't want to do it immediately. Till I get home. Voice. Ooh, new risks. Eat the fish, increasing your versatility by 2.
Quickly out of here, I guess. Okay, talk
Probably
about it.
Zuljara, yeah. Yo, Lucy. I assume it's on the island. Where is it,
I don't even know
actually?
if that'll work. It's right at the opening of the vaults to the south,
Okay.
the cavern. You know where the cavern is, right?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of entrances to it. There's about Vizara Caverns.
No.
Okay, didn't think so.
Vaults
Do a
of
control left click.
AutomaticJak.
Just do like a control left click on the map. This is my Oracle Holy
You mean
Priest.
to get in there, or to the dungeon entrance?
So hit M and then mouse over where the entrance is, and then control left click it, and then you can shift left click the icon you place down.
Yeah, I
to
know.
Share.
I was wondering if you
Yeah.
needed to know the way into the caverns or where it was in the caverns.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, I see. You did it, Zoo. Let's go. Were you doing that in one of those like accelerated college classes over the summer, where you go to class like every fucking day? I did that stuff to finish my degree, and oh my god, that was exhausting. That shit was real exhausting. Do not exam, but work your life away sucks more. Yeah. I finally don't get those nightmares about missing exams or whatever. So, you take those. We take those. Four-month semester, took 6 courses for some reason. Psycho bait. Psycho man. Psycho. Life's an RN, start school in November to get her master's, become a nurse practitioner. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I think the last time I had a dream that I was late for an exam, I remember, like, stopping the classroom and then going into the closet, and it was my closet, and then pulling out my degree, and then I showed them my degree and it said, I'm done with this. And then I woke up and I never had another dream like that again. Yeah. Seem to be unable to make your action bars mouse over. What am I doing wrong? So many things. have no idea. I got action bars, visibility apply to all,
just skip the
and
fucking
it sets a
middle
mouse
bar.
over. So I'd recommend. Yeah, my brother's working on a doctorate. He's been working on it for a while, actually. I'm using Dander's frames for my healing frames. But I also have an Ellesmere UI raid option as well for people who want that. Eh.
Hey, Jack, I'm practicing all the healer job.
Hell yeah. No, like, yeah, I don't
Hell
want to do
no,
anything.
dude.
And somebody's gotta do it.
Notice the word healer job.
Yeah, you can do either, Rubius, but you're talking about action bars, right? So I use Ellesmere UI for the action bars. At the moment, mini CC has not been working, but so I'm just waiting for it to actually work, you know? Hey, absolutely, Victor. We got more videos coming soon. So I made profiles for both of them. Cool, but I kind of just like the interface of Dander's a little bit more. That's really it. But I'm also just more used to it. So, you know, easy explanation. You can like shift out of that.
Oh,
It's
the
like-
poison?
Uh-huh, it's like a-
magic fo-
It's like a magic poison that slows and ramps. So it does more damage and slows you, I think, more as well. Yeah, a lot of stuff has been discontinued, Vandry.
No way across. We'll have to jump down.
My split guy's ready for liquid raids. Shit, I would have time for it. That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. That's right, baby. Commies football tonight. Let's go. I watched a little bit of Packers Steelers last night. Yeah. Not casting world first then. Can you save me from this?
The light you are not devoured.
Shit, trinket.
They pass through the altar, through the snake tunnels.
No. I might use that, I don't know.
Ulatek's influence is involved in these creatures. This year's
Start your bulk after the race, heading back up to 220. Hell yeah, dude.
bomb them into the determination. They even pursue each other when people return.
Time for more ground beef and rice. Expects to have a high skill ceiling. Probably like Prez. I think might have the highest. Yeah, I saw the Bengals got a win. They also got some more hits on Joe Burrow, though. taking a couple shots from the Lions last night. I mean, that's the Bengals O-line for you, man. Yeah. It's like nothing's changed for Joe this year. Yeah, so in the morning today I was at the gym and, you know, they have, you know, Good Morning Football or whatever. And they're like, what can Joe Burrow do about the offensive line? Or what can the Bengals do about their offensive line? And I'm like, man, what year is it? Like, how many years do you have to hear about this shit before they fire somebody in the general manager's office? Like, seriously. Like, I still remember Harbaugh getting all kinds of flack about drafting Joe Alt's, like, top 5 or whatever it was. And they're like, oh, that's a reach, and, like, that's too high. And then, despite his injury, I think his last year, he started all the time. And I was like, how is this a reach? Like, how is this a bad pick if you get somebody who's, like, top 5 of their position and is constantly available? You know? Ugh, people drive me crazy with their NFL takes. Seriously. Yeah, I'm not casting this time around. I guess it is old school thinking, man. But it's like, how many times do you have to, like, see an offensive lineman? Yeah, but just a bunch of people got to run out. So everybody, like, runs out, snaps tether, and then you just blast the ads. Same people that said Lamar Jackson's a running quarterback. Yeah, dude, and he's like an obscenely talented pocket passer at this point, if he wants to be, you know, obviously in the pocket, right? Yeah, I didn't get asked to cast Race to World first. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about Jaden Daniels this year. I mean, for one thing, he's just him or his team or whatever, right, are just giving him a bunch of PR at a time that he does not need it right before the season starts. But also, the Commanders front office did like a Moneyball situation and paid a bunch of money to players that were about to go over the hill, and now they are over the hill, and now they're just like, I don't know if they still have one of the oldest rosters, but they did have like one of the oldest rosters last season, you know? Yeah. And that's not great.
Do we have to do this little mini boss thing here or no?
Yeah, because the gate upstairs is blocked, and so you can hit these totems at any time. I think as long as you're not taking damage, you can hit the totems.
I think you have to not be in combat, because I tried doing it in combat.
Oh, okay. Maybe they changed it then. But yeah, you gotta kill the big snake before the gate opens. Yep. Yeah, that's why I said it's like a Moneyball thing, yeah. So. Taking the pet yet? Nah. Maybe this run. Maybe this run. Yeah. Never know. Level 83 yesterday. Hoping to finish leveling this weekend. How are the M0s? So far, so good. I got a couple small upgrades. Couple of them. I kind of view this as like due diligence kind of stuff. You know, a lot of the gear is going to get invalidated, but if you can make your life a little bit easier here, you should definitely do it, you know? Just want to say thanks. Flip the healer for midnight for my guild. Your content's been invaluable in fixing the DPS brain. Let's go, dude. Glad to hear it, man. I just have to stop and drink, dude. Mood. Mood. Oh, I can't wait till M Plus starts. Trapping the high level healing to someone the other day. I fell on this idea. Healing is like texting and driving, but the cars on the road are actively trying to hit you. Yeah, I feel that. As part of the reason why I'm so annoyed that phones these days don't have physical keyboards anymore, because I used to be really good at texting and driving with my knees while I was having both of my hands texting off the physical keyboard. And I didn't even have to look down. I just knew where every button was. But I can't do that anymore. And I don't know, it's been like 10, 15 years or something like that. And all the like voice to text has just not gotten better. That's crazy. Chad, the way I drive, you would not believe. I don't text and drive much.
Must go faster.
Yeah. That's my mood when I'm driving, RG. I drive with my left hand, and then I drape my right hand behind the passenger seat headrest. That's how I drive. You do that too? Yeah, I got long ass arms, and I don't want to have it like... I don't need to have two hands for the wheel. I got one big hand. Only do that if there's a lady in the passenger seat? Well, if there's a lady in the passenger seat, you don't need to put your hand there, you put it elsewhere. Yeah, that's right, you gotta stretch for pickleball. Yeah. See, exactly, alien. Exactly. I said I don't text and drive anymore, okay? Because it just it's inaccurate now. There's like, you know, I'm not gonna
My second
successfully send a text to anything, you know? Yeah, you gotta do the stretch. Big stretch. You lean into the car door? I usually sit up straight. Yeah, I usually sit up straight. Yeah, a little, what is this, 10 o'clock and then draping the arm over the side. Yeah. American Truck Simulator, when I try to text on my phone, the game with the wheel setup, I'm hitting guardrails. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, the lack of a physical keyboard now makes it so I don't do that. 10 o'clock and over Oklahoma, facts. Yep. Playing Distant Alt after a long-time hater is the one thing I should try to do to get better. A lot of this season is like robotically hitting your penance and mind blast, honestly. Just get into that, get into your good fundamentals, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear me?
What up?
No.
So, fucking, it like DC'd me logging into my druid. Dude, this patch has been so buggy.
Yeah, it has.
I drive a lifted truck in
My favorite
Texas?
thing, the
No.
first surge and half the shit's bugged.
No.
Go.
I drive a Civic. Big streamer
I've
sports
been
car.
like just DCing mad. Like my game's been crashing like ever since the patch.
Big
Like,
streamer
I don't
sports
know
car.
what's going on.
The Civic.
It's a small indie company, dude.
Knock on wood, it hasn't crashed today, but yesterday it was just crashing fucking nonstop. I'm like, what is going on, dude?
The funniest thing is, it was less laggy in 2006
working on
than
it,
it is
Danny.
in 2026.
Yeah, I'm working on a Dispriest basic video and everything, so that'll be out next week. Yeah, you want to prio penance for the cooldown reduction vibes when you have your tier set bonus, your 2 set. Disc really cares about your 2 set. Like, you want your 2 set so bad. Your 4 set's good, but rotationally, it's just a flat HPS increase. Like, your 2-piece makes everything work. Much, much better. So, be like manic obsessive about get your 2-piece. You get your 4-piece when you get your 4-piece. Yeah. You get it when you get it.
I can definitely say that Blood DK feels like a million times better than Guardian.
You told me I'm playing Priest in the Raid.
Did
I've never
Guardian
played
get
Priest
shot?
before. Should I play Disc or Holy?
Like, dude,
Disc.
Blood DK feels stupid right now.
Big disc gaming.
That was the first time I played it. Like, I haven't even fucking played it, and it just feels very good.
Where? Oh, this place is far as fuck. That's for Holy Priest Turbotron. Or no, sorry. Yeah, Holy and Disc want to play Oracle in M+. Disc wants to play Void Weaver in Raid. Yeah. Yep.
This place drops that. Isn't there good
Took
trinket
off
from
Flash
here?
Shield since I didn't want to use it till the proc.
Lights.
Put your abilities on your bars, chat. Put your abilities on your bars. If the question's ever, should I take an ability off my bar? Answer is no. Put your abilities on your bars. I probably have a keybind for Renew somewhere. Probably still. Probably still. Oh, I gotta play Shadow? Dude, I'm sorry to hear it, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it.
Just not pulling heavy because Jack's not here.
Oh, you guys are already inside. I was in there waiting at the entrance. I'm like, man, these guys are taking forever.
Yeah,
Man, hurry up.
I thought you were AFK or something.
I was about to get a drink because I was like, man, these guys still haven't showed up yet? That's crazy.
We're like halfway to the first boss.
Yeah, nobody was dying. Everybody was fine.
The right way, right? Yeah, okay, up the stairs.
You can go either
Yeah,
way.
it is to the right.
What is that disorienting?
I don't know, that hit me too. I have no idea what it is. Other guys are coming with us. Like it.
Oh, it's the pedal wing. That's what it is, the bird.
What does it do?
It just disorients you.
Oh.
Yeah. Check out the guys, Pablo.
Yeah, this is coming with us. Right into the boss.
This is disorient. Oh, I got it. It's casted again.
With the pedaling?
Oh,
Can
I got it
oh, you
again.
can interrupt it. Okay, you can interrupt it. Alright. I interrupted.
Woo. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see it, but I don't see Chastise on my bars anymore. It's very strange.
Deed of the Devouring Wild.
Chastise is there on my bars.
Is that decent?
I don't fucking know.
Don't understand
Erupting.
it. But it shows as Holy Fire.
Looks decent. Gaining 342 mastery.
Watch your knockback.
Wait, now it shows. Wait, now it's replaced by Holy Fire. What the fuck? I don't get this. You guys have this as well for playing Holy Priest? I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, well, I know
to
it's
be
because you
honest,
have
I
the
don't even
talent into
remember
Holy
what the previous
Fire and it
was.
replaces Shadowward Pain and stuff, but I just don't know why it's
Same.
blocking Chastise. Yeah, I do, Chili. Yeah.
Jack,
you
what do you
have
have to do
to,
with these seeds?
Oh, you gotta soak them
think-
when they empower, when they become light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was
It's like
gonna say.
one dude plants the seeds, the other one like waters them, and the other guy tries to empower them.
I think it's
the gist
this
of it.
right here.
Yeah, this right here.
Yeah, you gotta stand in them. Yeah.
It's like ideally the tank will move like right after this mechanic because all the positioning is based off where the tank is sitting. And so like
So I got move like right here, like just up a little bit.
something like that. So he does that bedrock slam, and then it was gonna plant more of
Yeah.
them. I think the like optimal strat is the tank should be at the edge of the room because you want to like spawn them around the edges.
Yeah.
Where the fuck do we go? I think we go over here.
Uh,
Hey, Hrog.
Oh, now the bird right
A
here.
bird, yeah.
We have now 7 minutes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should show you that. So I have that, Danny, and then people did not want it for their own UI, and so I'm sharing my UI with everybody, right? So I turned it off when I shared it with
Yep.
people, and then I forgot to turn it back on. Yeah. But I can turn that back on. But yeah, people got Mondo confused by it. Icon history.
How much I can
Enable.
pull here,
There you
but
go.
fucking, I don't know. Screw it.
Not that much.
Pull it
Multiple
all.
times a chest.
Pull it all, no balls.
I'll be fine. I just like I
Same.
don't know.
I had a second life.
I'll be good.
CDM bar has too many CDs for that bar. You think so? I don't think I have a cap to it. I don't think I do. You used to be able to stack these, but you can't anymore.
Why? It'll just kill everybody.
Yeah, they just made it kill everybody.
No fun.
And this one's like a frontal. It's based on the boss's positioning, and you can't like dodge it or anything like that. And then he's gonna turn into a person again, and he's gonna spawn the spirits that do those same mechanics. So like that frontal where we had to stay around the boss, you'll now have to stand around the bear that he spawns instead of him. See that bear? It's like that will be the guy you got to
Yeah.
stand around for it instead of the boss.
Oh, you got the trinket. That's good for you, right?
I think it's pretty solid. I don't know if it's gonna be better than the nerfed form of gaze. We'll see.
Oh, if you don't need it, I'll definitely take it. Well,
Ooh.
I'm assuming that's more. That's probably gonna be BIS for a few people, though.
Yeah, not tradable.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that is my pre-raid bis. Let's go.
Yeah. Told you. It's I guess because the master. That's like just a static. It's just mastery, flat mastery.
On a disc? I mean, I can play it. I'm just doing M0s. Chilling. Yeah, that's a very fat upgrade. Thank you, Sai.
What happens if it has? No, it's dead.
Probably
They
more
spawn
apps.
little shits. I think they like rush at you and knock you back. They're very bad. Yo, get tongued.
Doesn't this next boss does some funny business, doesn't he?
Yeah,
If I'm not mistaken.
he like spawns ads, and then tank frontal will kill the ads, and then he spawns orbs that give you a damage buff, and then damage buff, healing buff, and stacking damage taken.
Get the interrupt.
The pedal wing over there. Yeah. I'm gonna be able to get that. I'm stunned. I'm gonna die. I told you. I'm like,
That
I'm not
was
gonna be able to get
The
that.
worst possible timing on a disorient.
Like, there's no way.
Watch me.
You probably don't want to drag all 3 of those for like 50 yards into a pack this big.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's having fun.
That's right. Just kill birds, best you can.
I mean, we were fine. It's just that got disoriented at the worst time possible.
Yeah, I got my editor working on the disc video. I'm excited about it. I think it's gonna turn out great. I asked him to prioritize this raid video for like all the raid boss fights for the season. So he's doing that first, and then he's gonna get the disc video out. But I do these like kind of like TLDR guides. I'm like, here's the basics about what you need to know about the fight. Here's the areas that are like high damage. Here's what you gotta watch out for. So that'll come out first. That'll come out first.
I guess shit like this is why DK is just good this season. Like, just grip that Elder Ad out there in. Like, there's nothing I can fucking do on Druid.
Yeah,
You can walk over
there's
there and interrupt it.
so much shit to grip this tier. Yeah, DPS want to pick up all these orbs. More orbs, more damage. And then you just frontal all these little ads up, and then you turn them all into goo. Big old puddle of goo.
Eh.
So. Actually, watching for the priest concept, but your taste in music is insane. For a second, I thought my Spotify was still playing. Yeah, when I visited your place, I just liked the playlist so much, so I just added it to my own. Another trinket.
Crazy.
Big rolls. This one sucks though.
Void Storm.
Yeah,
put-
Void Storm.
Put that on.
Sapling of the Dawner, yeah, that's... melee, that might be decent, actually.
Yeah, let me see. Is this even on the list?
I think, let's see, Rep Pally.
It's not even on my list, huh?
Rep Pally.
Oh, do you want the other
Deity
thing?
God is not...
I said, do you need?
I don't even see it on there. What is it called?
Yeah,
again?
put everything back the way I found it.
I don't even see it on there.
Wait, hold this tier, but this looks unignorably good. Never played it for a full tier. I set a goal for the 300, so I'm a little nervous about sucking. It'll be fine. I went like really in depth on the raid video, and in my Wowhead guides on the rotation page, I talk a lot about like rotational atonements. These are like your void shields. These are like your on cooldown radiances, flash of light with binding
What is it?
heals,
Void Storm, and then it's what, Temple and Ruby Life Pools?
stuff like
Right.
that. It's very, very. You kind of play it like a DPS rotation almost. So it's not
King's Rest, Ruby Life Pulse, and Temple.
And Temple,
it's not
yeah,
horrifically
okay.
complicated or anything this time around.
Just in case you missed King's Rest.
Oh,
Or,
God,
Next
that's
pyramid.
the worst.
True. You suck. It's my fault. Deal. Deal. Fairy, thank you so much for the new sub.
Boom.
It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Where am I going?
Oh yeah, I did that quest earlier today.
What the
Oh,
sparks?
Optic with the prime,
Yeah.
dude.
Is there even a point to do that one,
Appreciate
the
you,
Void
man.
Storm one?
Not really. I was just in the area. Some monk tried to PvP me, so I killed him, and then I camped him like 10 times because we were by a supply crate.
Dude, I did most of this Spark Quest just PvPing people.
Yeah.
I couldn't mount up anymore. I couldn't fly anymore, so I just had this like whole gang defending me as people try to kill me.
I was doing the other one, the Nagtol one, and I was boomkin. And I killed this one dude, and like 5 more dudes showed up. I guess they're his buddies, and they farmed me like 5 times. They kept spawning. Every time I'd res, they just killed me again. Like,
Oh, that's
dude.
fucked.
Does it matter which side you go?
No.
Not right now, no.
Did they add snakes to this place?
Oh yeah, I guess they did. Maybe they're removed on M+. I don't remember seeing any snakes here in the opener.
Guess the magma totem back there. Oh, just one hit instead.
Yeah, I think you'd pull all the shit up to this guy since you have to kill this
Yeah.
guy to open the door.
Yeah, and then I'm assuming M plus is probably just pull up to this and lust kind of angle.
It depends on how many kicks there are. That shit could be, could hurt.
Oh, hot tank!
No.
Yeah, I forget what all these mini bosses do, but definitely left or right is gonna be on whichever one's the least annoying.
Oh shit. Okay, that's a pretty big puddle, so I guess you gotta have them against the wall.
Yeah.
Something.
There's another one where you have to kill like 3 ads, otherwise they explode and wipe you. So that didn't seem that bad. Yeah, the right side one might be worse.
Guess we'll know Tuesday.
Yeah, seriously.
Wonder how easy like 10s are gonna be compared to season 1.
They should be a lot easier. Oh, they should be as easy as last season. I think that's what they want to do going forward. I don't know. Making them like really hard, like or within season 1, felt like the worst idea ever.
Oh my god, yeah. Or within season 1 was. Last boss, city threads
Yeah, dude.
on a 10 first week. Ooh.
Hugging just straight up impossible.
Oh god.
Like, yeah, let's gatekeep. Plus 10 gear. Oh, dude, that guy's
What?
flying. Holy shit. He's still there. Damn, man. He is the juggernaut, seriously. You just run around and
Yeah,
keep on
just
holy
let him run
firing
through
him.
the walls and he runs back. Oh.
Yup. There's another one somewhere.
Didn't they like redesign this boss or some I don't know, something or other?
I don't know. I forget what it is.
Yeah, this boss is like there's multiple lines, and then they all put a dot on you. So if you get hit by somebody else's line, you also get another dot. You never know, engines. You never know. We got tuning today, probably. Definitely
Yeah,
will hit
like
on
blow
Tuesday.
up,
They might
okay.
announce it today.
Oh, and leave puddles.
Yep.
Knockback. Yeah.
Oh yeah, then there's just an explosion of circles. Each of these explode, and there's like circles you gotta dodge.
I think I remember the left side's the easiest because it's all just tank and spank shit instead of all the interrupts.
Do you need these, Manway?
What?
Oh, can I even trade? No, I can't even trade. No, shoulders. No, never mind. Right? So I just got. Yeah, I can't even trade them anyway.
I wouldn't want them anyway.
You're what? You use what? Gloves? Off piece?
Yeah, it's the off piece right now. This pulls illegal in M+, but 7-0.
Why would
Yep.
be dead?
A lot of poisons.
These things do a lot of damage. I think maybe if you had a poison cleansing totem and a bunch of CD.
So the druid, they kind of just made their quality of life for pushing buttons a lot worse. Your ability to like extend hots is worse. Your regrowth feels a lot worse. And it's more
Can I
dependent
watch
on like
Clearcast on that
your.
thing?
It's a lot more dependent on having clear casting up to actually do real healing. Yeah, so they have that world boss, the
Pretty sure
Tiebound
next boss
Grotto
drops, like, a really
Fixer.
nice
That's the
ring.
new
Yeah,
like
that's a
Sporefall
really
flex
nice
raid type
ring.
stuff.
Face master one?
And then I think in the
Yeah.
0.5 or the 0.7 patch, which one is it, chat? 0.5 or 0.7 patch, they have another raid coming around, which they said in an interview is supposed to be really
And we're
hard.
getting, like,
It's
8
supposed to be
dozen
harder than
UI
Sporefall.
messages
It's supposed to be
about some
harder than
fucking
Nimrisa.
I'm getting that shit too.
So we'll see.
But every, like I said, every tier. Just.
I think it's in the 0.5. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Grin. I was gonna say, if they made like a really hard boss in the 0.7, I think a lot of people would be like, whatever. I don't want to try hard for it. But yeah, I think the expectation is like you
They
don't
change those
want
boss
to
match or
have.
not?
I have no idea.
You
Looks
don't
the
want to
same
have.
from what I'm so
Or,
far.
like a lot of guilds are not going to be able to kill the
Yeah.
0.5 boss on release. So, which one, Engines? Nimrisa or?
So if I remember correctly, all this creeper does is like destroy your tank. So if you have a bunch of
Hey,
CDs, you can just face tank it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it like touches me, I just get screwed. Like, something
I know.
earlier.
I think the thing is, do you want this chest, by the way? Oh, wait, it's not letting me trade it? Goddamn thing.
There's 289s. Yeah, I'm able to
Yeah, because
trade
it's
it.
an upgrade. He didn't want to do
Big
it in
upgrade.
zeros.
Technically a nice upgrade.
No, I think all it does is just do big tank damage. So if you have some CDs, you can just face tank it and suck them together.
It is definitely huge tank damage, but if I have like Incarn or like Vamp Blood on DK or something, I'm sure I could face tank it.
Interrupt that.
Up to a
Yeah,
certain,
like which boss are you talking about,
a
Engine?
certain
Somebody like the
level,
last
at
boss,
least, I'm
Ulutech?
sure once
We didn't
you
get a
high
chance to
enough,
test
you're
that
not
one.
able to face tank it.
Oh yeah. Well, it could also just be what cooldowns you have. Like if you had Bark Skin into SI, you could probably do it up on like a 10 or
I think the
something.
next raid's good. Yeah.
10, yeah, I'm sure you could probably do.
There's
it on
a lot of,
10 once you're
like,
good with just no
Bursts
CDs,
of
but-
movement that you require, but there's also a lot of areas where like you stack up for damage. I like Cesarak. That fight's really
Doesn't one of
fun.
these
It's like a
guys do,
mix.
a lot.
It's like a mix between the Manaforge Omega version of Fallen King Salad Bar. It's like a mix between that and I don't know, some like Razageth type knockback mechanics. Something like that. Twin Fangs is really fun. Like you're cleaving down two bosses at once. Managing ads, a lot of different like movement and soaks and stuff like that going on. And then Coiled Altar is like crazy intense. You definitely need to have like a couple people like hunters who are doing like a lot of responsibility, a lot of like mechanic jobs. It's definitely one of those like hunter mechanical check type fights. Lots to heal too. Like the entire raid is like all rot damage, all ticking damage the entire way. Yeah. It just takes practice, hombre. You gotta like,
Is this
Should
thing
be good.
unchanged?
you gotta play. I like doing M0s, like doing lower keys for like a couple weeks, and like that helps me a lot.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I know, man. Hunters
If
actually
it's
have to be
unchanged,
good
we all wanna
players
be on
these
the same side
days.
of the boss so we can spawn the
really
fucking,
do.
Maybe they don't spawn on you anymore.
If you get sucked into one of these, isn't it like instant death?
I know it's
Let's
instant,
see.
but it's just hard to get.
It didn't seem instant to me.
Does this do? Okay, so.
You run those through the circle.
Oh, you're incapacitated for 10 seconds. Oof.
Yeah.
That stinks.
Yeah. Anyways.
Oh, man, man, watch out.
Yeah, I get raped. Jesus.
Don't stand near there, man.
Was that a frontal?
Yeah, I think it was a front aimed at me.
Yeah. There's a funnel.
Is that the last boss? That was the last boss. Easy game.
Yeah, can I does anybody need this neck by any chance? Crit mastery?
I might be able to use that.
Yeah, I don't. I need just ace mastery, you know. So, let's see, where is it? There it is.
Thank you. Oh, holy priest neck.
I can't trade the shoulders, can't trade that. And Manway, what stats do you need for Boomkin?
Anything but verse.
Anything but verse?
Yeah, mastery haste, mastery crit's usually the best combo.
No,
Sometimes
you have
go
an
haste
you have an embellishment though on your offhand.
Full ruby, king's red.
I have this 292 weapon. It's not necessarily that good for me, but I mean, I'll end up using it if I don't get anything else. I'm just gonna upgrade it to 308.
I know I have it here somewhere. Battle for Azeroth.
I don't know. Would that be an upgrade for you though? Because you have the embellishment
Temple
too. I mean,
of
I guess it would.
Snake
If it's weapon. Let's see if I get anything else. I mean, I got plenty of time to
What
trade
item
it,
do you
so.
have, dude?
What the heck is it?
What
Talazar
item do you have?
Siege, Mudload, Baycrest, Ekgon, Underrot.
I'm gonna
The
lose
fuck?
this. I can't see if you linked it.
Do I not have a port here?
Let's see. Where are we going? Temple, Ruby, or King's
Temple.
Rest?
I do Temple, but I don't have a port for it. The fuck?
What? Temple was what? Battle for Azeroth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
where
if
the
you
fuck's-
don't need that, that's
How do I
probably
not
an
have
upgrade
this?
for me. But I don't know.
Let's just see
Makes
if we
no
get
sense.
anything else.
Dude, I have like multiple embellishments. I can just put in.
I mean, I
an
played
embellishment
on,
if I need to.
Oh, can you? Okay.
I don't have
Well,
King's
where's
Rest either. The
port?
fuck? I played an EU at this server or on the this
Where the hell is
expansion.
the
wanna-
port for this place?
But
We
yeah.
want to go to either Borealis or Ship
Weird.
Pyramid, depending on what your faction
Yeah, no,
is.
Very
but
weird.
Temple, shouldn't you? Like, I did Temple as current content. Where the hell is the port to it?
Oh yeah, you're right. There should be a port to it.
I'm not seeing it though.
Shouldn't it be in BFA.
Temple. Yeah, go look at it though. It's not there.
They must have taken the fucking port away. What the fuck?
I'm looking at it. I don't see it at all. Looking at every single one.
Oh, interesting. You're a...
Eric Carrot, you know. No. Yeah, I don't see it.
What the fuck's the
Yeah,
Borealis?
I
port
ported
over
to Talazar. We'll fly.
Yeah, we could do that. Let's see. Eight
Yeah.
toll. Yeah, there we go. That works too. Yeah, where is that? Is that like a bug or something? There's no port.
I don't know.
Has to
Yeah,
be,
chat was
right?
saying they disabled it or something. I don't know.
Wild.
They had to have.
Check achievements.
Yeah, I mean, if you summon, but I'm. This is.
11,
Now,
20, 18.
Manway,
Whew.
where are you? In Borless?
Yeah, what is this? Voldoon? There's a port from Borless to Voldoon for Alliance
Is there?
characters. Yeah, you have to go to the ship.
I just remember this place, the last boss.
Oh, feat of
was
strength
like,
for the portal.
ooh.
Let's see.
I mean, it was only if your healer was fucking dog shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it?
Well,
Dungeons.
I just remember as Druid, it was just mad frustrating, this boss. But didn't they redesign it, I think?
Yes.
Yeah, it's redesigned to be even worse.
Probably.
uh,
I got a fucking summon as I fucking zoned in.
did you?
Here we go.
Uh,
Freehold. I don't know what they did with them.
this drop, what does this drop? Just drop anything.
Maybe they didn't have ports in there? BFA or something? I don't know.
He smashed his staff.
Yeah, that's definitely good. The Haste Mastery staff. That's what I need. The Haste Mastery staff. There.
Yeah, okay. I
Wait,
guess
you
there weren't
thinking
any
of
portals
Gilly,
in
or
BFA.
what the fuck is that character? Tank or?
I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure I had all the
range spec.
portals that were ever available.
At this point, I just play whatever. I fucking care. Like, I'm a casual piece of shit. Like, doesn't even matter what
True.
I play.
Fucking casual. Oh man. Hots and I raided
That's
together.
what happens when you have a, you know, when you end up having a kid and stuff.
It's gonna happen to us all someday.
Eh.
Someday they'll have to put me down
It's
too.
it's good. It's good though. I mean, I don't want to be, you know, changing diapers and bringing my kid to kindergarten when I'm 40 years old. Like, I'd rather be doing it right now.
That's true. How old are you?
32.
Nice.
And
I'm
he's
about
gonna
to
be
turn
5
32.
It's gonna be 5 in 2 weeks.
Wait, so his diapers at 5?
No, but I had to change
Oh,
diapers.
okay.
No, I had to change diapers up until like what, a year and a half ago. I don't want to be doing that shit at however old I was. It was like,
Yeah, I feel you.
it was 20. I was like 29 changing diapers. I don't want to be doing that at 40. I think some people have kids at like 37, 38. I'm like, ooh.
I know, right, Vox?
What how do we, oh yeah, it switches. There's something, right? I don't
Yeah, it
even
just
know
switches on
what
its
this
own.
was.
Did they make them immune to damage now? It used to be you just get
oh, yeah.
blasted by their shield.
Yeah, it's,
Oh
it's
yeah,
full
yeah,
immune
used to be
now.
the shield, I remember.
Bro, that shit used to one-shot you at high key
Yeah,
levels.
yeah. I
Oh,
remember.
whoops, fucked up. Like, sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't
like,
realize
you're
this
dead.
ability cleaved. You die. Keys bricked. No resil keys. There'd also be a transfer delay. So if one of them died early, he would maintain the shields for like a couple seconds, and then he would drop it. He's the best healer for some with old
Shit
man
didn't-
hands.
Shit game didn't give us a staff.
Shaman.
Yeah. Unfortunate. It was a really good staff too.
It's like a Haste Mastery staff, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that on my bis list.
Is it really though? What about the dagger off Tech, dude? I feel like
Oh,
every-
yeah.
but every
It's on
caster's
the, like,
pulling that.
M+ list to farm type stuff, you know?
I remember these shits throw down like a sand underground and you have to kite them out of it, or they just permanently like.
Yo, what up,
I
dub?
don't remember. I really don't.
Oh,
Ready to watch Commanders tonight, baby?
This is what, this content, this is what, 7, 8 years ago? Something like that.
You misheard me, Chris.
Yeah, dude.
I am crafting an
Gotta
offhand,
have the
Andy.
memory.
Crafting an offhand.
they
Exclamation
get
mark,
rid of those
guys.
things?
Check
They
the
must have.
gear list, gear page. I gotta update the trinket
Probably
list on
redid
the
a
gear
lot
page,
this
but
place,
rest of
like,
it's good to
probably
go.
did a
Season's
little
already over.
something.
I don't know if the season's all Laramie Tunsil. I have a little more faith in that. It's preseason, Vox. Yeah. Preseason games. Make it if you're out of direction.
fucking disorientate, dude. Jesus.
There was one more. Yeah.
Fuck my C's, I guess.
Yeah, fuck
Fuck
the
me too while I'm
C's.
at it.
Yeah, see, like another DK situation. Like these ads just sit out there. Like DK just grips them in. Like,
Although you could just range interrupt them
Yo,
too,
what up,
but
Sifa?
that's hard.
come on, man. You're asking way too much.
In terms of quality, do you think this tier
Yeah,
boss
they-
are
they
better or
even run
worse?
in if you range interrupt them, or they just cast again.
I hope that they're
This,
better.
this guy
Rework
does
this
something
boss or
funny,
no?
doesn't he?
I don't know. I have a
What
pretty
do you
high
do?
opinion. I feel like I have a pretty high opinion of the encounter designers. I think that, from my perspective, making like PvE content, I think the brightest spot is
It's just a
Kill
root, I
these,
think.
hit
remember
a
that, yeah.
disorient or stun or something like that on these guys. Thank you. Yeah, all you gotta do, you can like fear them, you can stun them, you just stack in melee and then just drop some CC. So,
Serpent Storm. No idea what that
instead
is.
of doing the
but-
coins in the vault, yes, that's my plan.
This is brown now.
Because my guild's gonna kill Ulatek fast on heroic. But if you're not in that position, like we're probably gonna kill week one.
No, I might
We
actually
are
use
gonna kill
those.
week one.
Yeah,
But
it's
let's
not
say I don't know, you kill like week 3 or week
Oh.
5 or
bad.
something like that. What I would do in that situation is if you have a great item out of your vault, like a wonderful item, just take that wonderful item, you know? But just be prepared, kind of have it in the back of your mind that like if you have like a kind of item, it's okay. Then you want to make sure you have your coin. Because the goal is you want to make sure you have your coins because you're going to get best in slot pieces on Priest from Ulatek Heroic, you know, because it drops mythic pieces with your coin. So the way you kind of think about it is like, if there's ever like a vault reward that's like okay or not that good or whatever, that's your opportunity to take the coin. You know? What up, Bella? Can't you just like spam dungeons and stuff combative?
No, should be fine.
I think so, Shaniz. Yeah. So we're talking about, I guess, the later weeks. Yeah. So. First week's vault just taking a socket for later, isn't it? I guess. Yeah. But yeah, it'll be week 2.
Remember,
So
this
what,
boss
don't you have
used
to
be a 3-point
soak?
shot. Yeah, you have to like soak the pillar.
Soak the beam. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. A lot of beams. So. I maybe just reinstall false. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I forget how much you used to be able to take on these.
I don't think the tank's supposed to soak one. Physical damage taken increased by 250%.
Yeah, I would say for priests, for disc
feel like those things
priest,
used to
2
last
piece is massive.
This ground effect, I think, has
4
to be
piece
new.
is good.
Yeah, that's new. That
But-
one definitely wasn't there.
You get it when you get it, you know? Don't freak
So you
out
gotta
over 4
pull, like,
pieces
over to
disc
a
priest.
corner to begin with or something.
What is the order for holy priest?
Alright, so what? It just literally makes it so the tank does not do it because of the
Is
fucking
it?
damage thing, but it doesn't stack up anymore.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, exactly that. God.
Actually, the same thing for holy priest. Yeah. Getting 2 pieces is a huge fucking deal. Getting 4 pieces is like nice, but it's not like it's not the big juice. Yeah, same thing. So for those who are like considering taking the tier from the vault, just keep that in mind. You know,
I actually didn't mind this place so bad back in the day.
in mind your
except for
tier
this one.
options.
This thing
I
was
don't
annoying.
really remember what to do here, but man.
you just stand on these, and then by standing there, you juice up the orb, and then you just kill the ads that are trying to drain the orb, basically.
Okay, easy.
It's pretty
Really?
chill.
Back-
Yeah, you don't have to carry the ball or anything like that.
Didn't you have to
Oh.
carry it back in the
Yeah,
day?
you did back in
Yeah.
the day. That's what I thought you had to do.
You had to carry them and dunk them, but these guys right here
Yeah,
will
there
like
we go.
disrupt it. So you want to just crowd control the temple disruptors, or CC them,
Stun, CC, whatever
Yeah.
you want to do. Okay.
and then you just make sure somebody's standing by it to crank it up.
And And is how many orbs are there?
Just 2.
2?
Yeah, there's one on the opposite side of, here, of us. Just
I
one
like how
heater.
this thing just
this
stands
guy.
there when I fucking solo game.
Just this guy. Might do Pally today or tomorrow. And then probably Mistweaver after that. There's not really a lot to do this week, so I spent the beginning of the week not playing because I knew the patch was going to be buggy as shit, like it always is. I was just making videos and content and everything. And then, so like, it was like the second day of actually like playing the patch. Yeah, I gotta do Delves too. I might do Delves after this. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have a button. Benediction's an upgraded flash shield, yeah. It comes from Prayer of Mending. It has a chance on Prayer of Mending, and it's a guarantee after Serenity. And it can stack twice.
I remember we always used to invis spot
Yeah.
or
Yeah, invis,
Shroud
fast,
this
all that
fucking-
stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. They actually need to let you track Benediction. There it is. Okay, you can actually track it. Yeah, you should track Benediction, by the way, Holy Priests. So.
Healing energy can reach the avatar. Good luck.
Weren't there ads that spawn that you need to
Yep.
kick before?
Yep.
I don't know.
So when these guys die, though, the tank and 1 DPS need to run into the Shadow Orb, and it makes you take less healing. So you have like a reduced healing taken debuff. I forget if you have to hit it 1 or 2 times, but yeah, you gotta run into it. And then if you want to help me with some heal spells, crowd control these guys and kill them, because they also heal the boss. I'm standing still, don't let him hit me. Yo, later, Gucci. Take it easy, man.
Guess better than it was.
Yeah, it's not. It's interesting.
Terrible.
It's alright.
Rips of electrified defense. You don't versus the poop for you, right, Manway?
Oh yeah, Holy Priest is lots of
Those
flash shield.
gloves.
I wouldn't take them.
Serpent
Probably,
robes.
I don't know. If you want
Oh, it's an eye level
not-
upgrade and it gives me avoidance, but I dropped the leech chest for it. Hmm.
You don't need them.
No.
We'll see.
I have
More options.
those.
I'm gonna just fly there and then see if I can port the Ruby life pulls later.
On our knees for you. I know, I always get that, Shakeson. Always get so much of that.
Oh my god, my voice cracked. Jesus. Yo, hello.
Yo, good morning. How's it going, Nick?
Holy shit. Yo, it's good, man. You?
How'd you sleep?
I slept pretty good.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Any dreams?
What are you guys doing? Any dreams?
Yeah.
Yeah,
dream?
we're US first. True.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a good dream. It's a good
You're gonna
omen,
start
okay? The
raiding?
Romans would say it's a good omen before we start a new raid tier together.
That's true, but
Yeah.
we might have to start rating a little bit more.
You would love that. I'm fucking down, man. I'm home for a race. Let's go.
Honestly, that would be fun. Wait, um, are you allowed to talk about like why you didn't go,
They just didn't
or,
ask
or
me.
do you want
I
to?
don't know what the deal
Oh no,
is.
they didn't ask you.
Yeah. I said no healers.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, they didn't take any healers for the race?
Not for like casting.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Uh-huh.
That is fucked up.
I know, dude. Healer erasure.
You should go cast Raka just to piss him off.
There we go.
So, what have I missed? I've been asleep for 10 hours.
The sun rose again.
That's true.
Smart ass.
Over a disruptive world. I don't know. They did trinket tuning. Did you hear about it yesterday where players got their Ashes of Beleren removed because they RMT'd it?
I
Lol.
have a confirmation that somebody that paid gold also lost their mount. So
Ooh. Well, I guess did they spend gold for a boosting community?
oh, that could be true, yeah.
Yeah, that was the other thing I heard.
Because the boosting communities were like Omega undercharging, right? Like super
Yeah.
cheap. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it sucks, Bella.
I basically
Well, it
did
is
like
what it
0
is.
boosting last
Hopefully
season
next time.
because the boosting community just drove everybody out. It was so cheap, it wasn't even worth it.
Yeah. It's probably like a 6
The
months
last
here,
2
Ash.
weeks of the season.
'Cause
No, it's selling
season
at
gets
22
started
mil.
6
I
months
made
from
like
now.
8 mil and like
Is gonna be
12 keys. Like it's so
February,
much gold.
you
It's
know?
actually ridiculous.
probably like an early February season 3.
How do you sell a 23?
Yeah.
Well,
Piloting.
no, not piloting.
Nah,
Well, I mean,
Brazil.
like that's
If
like
I
that's
remember
like
correctly, you can mass dispel those, or if you have a blood elf, you can.
Yeah. I'll mass them when they run around.
I think the story, or I think in cap.
Oh, race to world first. It's usually 2 weeks.
I think back in the day, I used to have to like mass root them because the
Yeah.
healers would always miss the fucking mass dispel.
True. Holy Priest feels better than last season. You have like really good
not hot. You just
rot healing, spot healing, you know?
usually the people that are trying to get a 23 done, like they usually kind of understand their class and how the game works, right? They're just looking for a team
Yeah.
to play with.
Yeah.
That's usually how it is. And then like Beck
Page
said, like,
Jack,
piloting.
so do
that's
we
a
even
risk.
bother
Like,
spreading
it's like-
around Shadow
usually
Word
the
Pain
players
with
half
discs since
decent.
no more Shadow Mend
Yes.
procs?
And you just coach 'em through it,
Basically,
kinda
is it
thing.
even important
Or
to
they're like-
spread Shadow Word Pain anymore?
What about Oceanic? Thank you for the 2 months. So you basically do it because it's free healing, and you're always using offensive penance now anyway. So all you need to do is make sure you hit one target with Shadow or Pain, and then you're already hitting all these offensive penances. That'll spread it for you. That's about it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I remember. These things spawned uses, didn't they? And you had to like mass
Yep.
root them.
And
That's why I read mass root too.
if they touch the boss, they give it a huge shield and a damage buff.
Yo, get that boss off those pools.
Yeah, because when they spawn, they're gonna do a bunch of damn. We can stack these, I believe. We can stand on top of each other. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
We'll pick
okay,
up
I
the-
remember. I remember now. Okay, the Luker's call or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If we even get it.
Are you doing M0s?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. They sucking me into coming.
That's right. And you got
Dude, I did it
upgrades
on
too.
2 characters.
So
Dude,
I
I
don't
did
need
two
these boosts
characters.
if you want them.
Yeah.
Huh?
We'll see,
I don't
QR.
need these verse mastery bits if you want them. I'd be wearing the crit mastery.
QR, have you ever seen a Tom Hanks movie called Bridge of Spies? It's a really good one. It's about Tom Hanks negotiating for like captured Americans during the Cold War. And they're trying to trade this American pilot who is piloting a spy plane for this Russian spy who was caught in like, I don't know, DC or something like that, spying on Americans. And when they're at the bridge and they're about to hand off, you know, the American for the Russian, the Tom Hanks asks the Russian, he's like, aren't you worried that they're gonna like think that you blabbed and kill you when you get back? And he like looks at him and he's like, would it help? And that's kind of how I think about it with the tuning. Like, it's not gonna help if you get worried and upset about it. You know, whatever happens, happens. We got tuning today. We'll find out. Then we get to make plans for what the next week's gonna bring us.
Drops another staff too.
Fucking
This guide
class
is on the
tuning.
way, Michael.
I know that. You said
This
you
guy
know
is
what's
on the
going
way.
to happen.
I think it's like
Oh.
mini
Knew it was gonna get blocked.
CC. Let me think, Mac. What is this add-on? I mean, it's just a buff tracker, basically. Like, it's not that anybody is requesting it of me. I'm pretty sure it's called mini CC or mini auras that's showing it when I activate it. Like, I activate it here and it, like, pops up on the screen. Like, I'm probably going to remove it, to be honest, because it's just a buff tracker. Yeah. It's not like anybody's requesting it of me.
It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hopefully Fury Warrior gets buffed. So I'm
Good
not
movie, though. You should watch that
forced to
movie.
Play Arms.
Not Fury. The Fury not bad. Like based off numbers, I don't know how it would play in Raid. Because I
Compared
feel
to
like in
Arms,
Raid-
it's not good.
You've seen the sheet, huh? Huh? Seen the
What sheet?
Oh shit, you haven't seen the sheet.
Oh, he hasn't
Yeah,
seen the
what's
sheet?
What's the sheet?
Oh my gosh, dude. You haven't seen the sheet?
Little leak sheets of Sims and percentages from like gear, tier, all that stuff.
Yeah,
Pretty
can
good.
you hook me up here?
Oh, I would, but the sheet gets shut down every like.
Who makes the
Alright,
sheet?
so how is all I care about is how is Fury compared to Arms and how is Unholy compared to Frost?
So like pure single target, like Fury and Arms are like literally identical with the
Okay.
numbers. But on
Okay.
two target, Arms just yeah.
Obviously, I know, because sweeping strikes.
This was
I
like a
know
lustful
that.
Yeah.
back in the day.
You pop your DPS the pull or
I
later in
think
the
Arms
heal?
get buffed.
Usually you
because I
pot
think
for
Army's, like, in a
healing
really bad
moments.
spot right now.
Yeah.
So Fury's not
just
that
depends.
bad. How is Frost compared to Unholy?
Unho-
PK?
they're decent, but once like the execute begins, Unholy just destroys Frost DK. Like Unholy has
Unholy's-
probably the best execute in the game.
So
right now.
Unholy's
Yeah.
really good still.
Yes.
Okay. Alright,
about
so
DPS
I,
Shaman?
it's safe to say I could probably just stay playing Fury. and
DPS
Unholy.
Shaman. Jack, thanks for asking that. What I'm thinking is like, so Ellie is actually not bad. Like, it's actually not. However,
Like an old Shadow Meld with your fucking drain.
Jack,
I
Jack,
do
what are you
think-
playing? You playing Jack be hammered?
If we didn't have Stigs,
Priest, dude.
if we didn't have Stigs, I would honestly be kind of tempted. Because like Disc is insanely good, but it's actually kind of boring to play in Raid.
oh
This
no.
current iteration.
Isn't Pally like the best healer right now though?
Yeah, if I could. Well, it's like Disc does more damage and everything like that, but
Obviously. Yeah.
Paladin's probably like the intersection between like fun and good. Yeah. But yeah,
And
how
Druid's
is
just
Shaman?
absolutely terrible.
Yeah, Druid fucking sucks ass. Well, no, yeah, I'm just kidding.
Terrible.
It's not that bad anymore. It's like good, but it's not like Race to World first good, you know. But I'm curious about DPS Shaman, Nick, because I feel like Healer Shaman is really good for this raid.
Oh, you're wondering if it's worth stacking. Okay.
Yeah. Or stacking,
Ellie-
or yeah.
Ellie is in a spot to where it's better than average for classes.
Uh-huh.
It struggles with like super spread cleave. So like in that scenario, like technically you wouldn't really play Ellie. Like Ellie has really good prio and it has really good like sustain. It also has the highest burst in the game still. So anything with like a damage amp or like we need to push a phase, like Ellie's still good.
It's like Sezerac.
Yes, like, and the
Yeah.
other thing is, since we swapped from Tempest to Farseer, Farseer gives you a lot more mobility, because it gives you higher uptime on Spearwalker's Grace. So like high movement, like you can still play the class, right? Like you're not like griefed. Like for example, like Shadow Priest, I think on Sezerac you're fucked. Like you're not playing the class.
Yeah.
Like you're actually doomed.
Breaking news, chat. Shadow Priestess will not be played in Race to World first.
What's Sezerac? Is that like one of the bosses or something?
Yeah,
It's just a super hectic like move, dodge, mechanical, like super fast fight, but it's like there's just so much movement. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Oh, what is it? The fifth boss, right? Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah, that's
and
gonna
the
be
burn
the wall
phase. Burn phase is also when he's knocking you back.
Yep, and then you pop Spearwalker's Grace, pop Ascendance. You can do your whole entire rotation to the boss while you're doing the mechanic. GG.
So
Like
that
Priest, you
boss
get
that's
fucked.
looking like it's gonna be the first wall is Sezerac.
Yes. The
Uh,
first 4. I'm gonna be honest. The first 4 are gonna get a long mode, man. Like they're not that bad.
Yeah.
Tesseract is when like everybody like in the raid has a like individual responsibility to do mechanic. Like otherwise
The
we
one
start like
person screws
dwindling
up,
down.
like you're
So-
just screwed.
What was that fight in Mana Forge? That was like a unexpected wall. Soulbinder, Nazrini, Nazindri.
Fourth boss. Or
Third
no,
boss.
was
Third.
the
Well,
fourth boss?
it was like fourth. Yeah. I think
Fourth.
there's a
What's
chance.
It was
Wait,
Araz.
was Soulbinder
It
hard?
was
because
Araz.
Araz.
Forge Weaver. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Forge
Sorry.
Weaver,
Forge
That
Weaver.
fucking
Yeah.
fight was psychotic.
Yeah,
But it
I
was
feel
funny 'cause
like
on farm, it became a joke.
Vashnik could be the Forge Weaver kind of fight, where it's like add control, add CC, all that kind of shit, and like they could just tune all that add HP to be
Too
like
high.
insane. Yeah, world
Yeah,
first
way
level type
too
shit.
high.
Well, I think Vashnik, if we're under geared, like not doing M plus and
Yeah.
like acquiring a bunch of loot, I could see
You're
that
just gonna
fight being a
get farmed,
nightmare
yeah.
because that fight becomes more progressively hard the longer it lasts, right? Because you have to choose the
Yes.
phase, correct?
So
Exactly.
if you kill it
Yeah.
quicker,
So there's basically 3 fountains that he draws power from, and each fountain, every time he empowers it, he empowers 2 at a time,
just-
and he does
okay.
more damage each time, but he also has more add HP each time. And so you can
So if
only
he
drop
has to-
1 stack of a fountain by empowering the other 2 fountains twice in a row. And one of the fountains, the adds are always immune to CC. So you always want to make sure that that's like a 1 stack. And then the other ones are going to be like 2 stacks constantly, which is going to be ridiculous.
On Mythic, I can see it difficult. Do you think that's going to be a heavy healer fight or more lean towards DPS? I'm thinking both, to be honest.
If they tune it right, it should be both, because like almost every fight in the raid has like a rot mechanic tied to it. Hot CC'd.
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah.
I heard him disconnecting. He was like beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Yep.
Yeah, Vashnik, I think.
Oliver's
with
pretty
the
fun,
strat and
Jess.
gear, I still think is dead in like 20 pulls, to be honest.
Yeah, you might be right. I'm
Tesseract,
just thinking,
however-
if there was like an unexpected wall, the way Forge Weaver was, it would be that fight.
Yeah, true. Oh no, 100%.
Because we didn't think
Because
Forge Weaver was going to be a tough fight when we tested it. And then the guy was like, fuck you.
Yeah. Not because I think Lost Explorers is pretty straightforward. I don't think it's difficult. I think
Yeah.
in Tomb Sentinels pretty easy, and I think the first boss is just an ad fiesta. So, just stack boomkins.
Stack Boomkins and Death Knights, literally. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, the first boss, I feel like, has a lot of shit going on with it, but it's also just like, bring people who crowd control, you win.
Yep. And then second boss is like, you match the colors with whoever you need, and then you split them. And then Lost Explorers is just it's like the council boss.
Yeah, dude, and
They
Tomb Sentinels
each
is
do-
literally Cauldron of Carnage again.
Yeah. See, I don't.
With a memory game.
Yeah, like I just don't like fights like that. Like I hate fights like that. I hate fights
Yeah.
where like you have a massive advantage when you can like split cleave. Like that fight for Frost Mage, because your Ice Lance will cleave 100 yards away, right? So like you don't even have to try to cleave. So it's just free. It's just like okay. And then,
Yo, what's up,
Desperate
Swerve?
Rock will also be good there. What are you playing? Are you playing Holy or Disc and Raid?
No, I'm playing Disc.
You're playing Disc. Is Holy
Yeah.
even good or no?
It just ooms too quickly. That's the main problem with it. It just like,
Oh,
it does good
no.
healing until it runs out of mana.
So stack boomkins even more.
I'm
getting
using
back
Danders
on
right
here,
now,
Mira.
Peta.
More innervates.
Yeah.
I have profiles for both
Although
of
I
them.
feel like all the innervates are going to Holy Paladins though, because like they still have mana issues, or is there mana chill now?
They're like chill in mana, but like definitely more mana gives them more healing. It's like
Yeah.
them and Resto Shaman I could
The
see.
only reason Zorg really needed it was because he was just pumping out all of his expensive shit onto the heal absorbs.
So now, basically, if you cast your expensive shit, it gives you resources which give you efficient stuff, like really high value efficient stuff. So he still wants to cast a lot of it, so it could still be the innervate target. Yeah.
Are the 4 sparks active currently, or is this like a next week angle?
Dude, I was playing Apex last night, chat, and my team was about to get pinched. We were like 2 teams were around us, and I'm like, guys, we gotta get the fuck out of here. And Swerve is like, oh, it actually is Jack. I was like, shit. I'm queued up. I'm queued up in the trenches in Apex, and like first game, you like recognized me. I was like, damn, man. We did really well. We got third place. And we got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 kills between us or something like that. But man, if our Octane didn't like run in and die randomly, we would have had a full team. But he and I had to like duke it out at the very end. And we were on like stuck on low ground, team on like the highest building in the world with Kraber, with like all these corrupted attachments they added this season, which help you like have more ammo or reload faster, crazy stuff. And it was like a no-win situation. We should do it. I think we should.
Oh, huh.
He had to have DC'd again.
Yeah, fucking hots. All right, let's go, boss. Oh man, that guy hurts. This guy's got hands.
Are you gonna be on launch on Tuesday, Jack? Are you gonna be here?
Oh yeah.
See, if you're gonna do that, let me swap the fucking Guardian first, dude.
Nah, we can tank it. We can kill it. Yeah, like whenever servers come up, I'll hop on, and I assume we just slam keys.
Hell yeah. I'm hoping that Sig and Zath, so they were like pretty keen on the idea of like just taking care of the easy stuff on Tuesday. So
Okay.
it allows us to kind of handle M+ outside of raid, which just makes like read clear and splits much easier. And then hopefully, I honestly don't know. Like, it all depends on the last 2 fights on Heroic, right? Like, are they going to be annoyingly difficult, or are they like a pushover?
Probably.
But
I would guess they're gonna be annoying.
Damn,
If
Jack.
they're
Holy
easy-
shit!
if they're easy, I think we're in Mythic by Thursday, like halfway through raid. If they're hard, I think we're going to be in Mythic Sunday, is what I'm thinking.
I can see it.
Because like 3 splits, like it's so beneficial. Because like if we can just clear all 3 on all 3 characters, all of us will have the 4-piece for free. So it's just like chill.
Yeah, I really just need like 2-piece. 4-piece would be like obviously good, but like 2-piece is my like holy shit, I need this thing so bad. So I'm excited because like 3 splits, I'm getting that easy.
Yes, sir. Well, and we have Curios, right? Like the fact that we didn't have
Yeah,
Curios
yeah.
last time is so
I know.
bad. Dude, I went 3 weeks without my 4-piece because of
Yeah.
that shit.
Holy Priest feels really good for a lot of like the ticking
male
damage on these
tier,
fights.
I feel like is non-existent.
It's, like, fun to
I have
play.
a feeling
Yeah.
we're gonna run into the same issue, and I'm just gonna get 3 Curios or like the 2 Curios or something.
Mhm.
Like male is just so bad. Jack, are you keeping every healer relevant? Prez.
We'll see how much time I want to put into it because I also want to make more videos and stuff. But I'll definitely like, obviously Priest, but I think I want to like even get my Paladin in a position where like 2nd or 3rd week we can actually like push keys on it or something like that too.
Yeah, because right now, the comp that was the most consistent throughout PTR that I see that it has just been kind of buffed, not really nerfed, is
Mhm.
Blood DK, HPAL, Ellie, Arms, Mage.
Yeah.
And, you know, when you're playing a class during prog that's good in keys, it is kind of fun to switch to switch to each and actually play it because Ellie last season was kind of shit in keys. So
Yep.
like anytime I wanted to do keys, I had to play another character, which means I had to do 2 times the work. So it's like, eh.
Yeah.
It
Problem with
sucks.
Paladin is I need to get 4-piece to have like the good shit.
That's
be tough.
easy. You could just just do like a community raid
Yeah.
and then
But I'm bringing this guy in for
get-
splits. This is our split character.
oh shit.
You
Oh,
know?
you're fucked then. GG.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well,
I might be able to
hopefully,
do a
right?
community normal or something like that in the 2nd week.
That's true, but also
Yeah.
the LFR 2nd and 3rd boss drop tier, so you could do that.
That's true too. That's a good
And
call.
then you get 1 catalyst for free next week. You clear heroic, you'll get another. So you're just hoping for 1 tier piece from your vault next week, and then
Yeah.
I think you're good.
Yeah, that's a good point. No, I don't think they should delete mana. I think they
Guaranteeing
should
2
just
piece for
make
every
the mana
character is
economies
kinda
for every
nice.
healer better.
Like it is good. Remember back in the day where We had what is it? 6 piece? No, no, we had 8 piece, didn't we? Like back in like
8 piece was
vanilla
like
Burning Crusade,
vanilla.
long time ago.
No, I think
Yeah,
it's just vanilla.
dude, that was crazy. It took me. I remember when I started playing.
Yeah.
It took me six
Yo.
months.
You guys hear me?
6 months to get my tier,
Yeah, let me get water real
and now
fast.
it's like 1 week.
One sec,
I'm
one sec.
getting back on.
Do
going
your
on,
Ruby
Hobbs?
life pulls, dude?
Is your fucking computer blowing up or what?
No, it's my internet just went out. Like, no reason.
Someone has it out for you.
Dude, just literally just DC'd for no reason. Like, not just from the game, like everything. I don't. Whatever. I don't know. Did you guys kill the last boss?
Yeah, Jack Ninja pulled it.
Oh, is that why you said, "Yo, this guy hurts"?
Yeah, he got meleeed for like 90% of his health, and then I face tanked it for the rest of the time. Let me die when the thing was at like 5% health.
GG. Oh man, like, I'm just trying to think. Like, is it even worth doing M0s on all these characters? Like, that just sounds so fucking inefficient. When I can just do keys next week. Like, I feel like this gear or like doing all this stuff on like a main and an alt is probably good, but like doing this on like 8 characters, it's just I have fucking brain damage if I do that. Dude, that's just so much.
What do you mean, if?
Because hey, like man, like what you trying to say?
He's saying you got a little ass dick.
Man, that's fucked up. Let's see how this is. Wait, hold on. Do I get spark? No, I don't. Okay, so they did lock it to 2 sparks this week, so you can't get any extra.
And there's two.
Alright.
It says 2 next week, then, right?
Yeah. See, I hate when Blizzard does this because I already planned everything, and now we are gonna have 4 sparks, which means we either craft a 2-hander or we can craft 2 embellishments. The Dark
I
Moon
feel like it
card
depends.
for
I feel like
Well,
it
so he-
depends what you're gonna do with the what's it called? For bonus rolls on weapons and shit.
well, so here's the thing: we aren't. Are we getting a bonus roll next week at all? Any?
I
we're
don't
not,
think
right?
so.
Keep
Yeah, we're not.
me guessing, keep me terrified.
Hmm.
Alright.
Because for me, crafting a Dark Moon deck is the biggest gain.
Does
Oh,
Darkmoon
no
deck count as an
way.
embellishment?
What did I just come
It-
back to? You're not crafting a Dark Moon deck.
That's crazy.
No,
That's
no, no,
actually
no, no, no,
wild.
No way. What is this cook?
no.
That's actually
I could run
wild,
Sims.
dude.
No. I could run Sims. Show you the Dark Moon card hunt is the best trinket for Ellie. Like it's actually stupid. I really hope that's not true, but so far it is. Actually, a little annoying. They killed the bag trinket. They actually killed it.
Oh, Gebo?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
nerfed
I
it by
saw that.
2.9%. Like overall, like that's insane.
Where am I going? Okay.
Like right now, it's
We're
Dark
on
Moon
what,
card
Ruby Life
and
Goals?
Yeah.
Vile
I just
Venom
heard
trinket.
Billy
You can
Talent for
take
the
your
first time this
summoning
year,
portal
man.
If you
Which
don't
is
have it on
ridiculous.
cooldown.
Because that's an M plus trinket. Like I'm not even using any
Or your
trinkets from
teleport if
raid.
it's not on cooldown.
I'm almost there.
Yeah.
Almost there.
And then Jack, like some people or some guilds might abuse the Dark Moon card Dominion. So when a
Oh?
player dies, you get a
Oh, yeah.
1,000 stat of your highest stat for the 15 seconds. And if everyone is running the card, imagine that during Bloodlust. Like
Yeah.
that just sounds disgusting. It's very niche though. Like I don't think you're gonna like aim to do that, but I feel like, if like the last boss, there's like a
You
crazy
guys
phase,
summon me?
Oh,
it
yeah,
could
we
be a
got you.
possibility.
Someone
High school
call
Corvus asked a girl out because of Billy Talent. She said yes.
One of my
Let's
friends
fucking
saying this to
go.
run in fucking Discord.
Fuck, you're so fucking lazy, man. Jesus.
Yeah,
Keep summoning me?
fucking hot,
Bro.
dude.
Bro, I DC'd.
Always out of mana.
That's why.
Okay,
I
wait,
fucking DC'd,
yeah,
man.
well, then why you acting like you DC'd right now? Fucking fly your ass there.
get
It's
him.
easier, just get a summon.
That's right. We'll labor for you.
Just admit you're lazy.
Dude, I'm lazy as shit.
Hell yeah, you are. I gotta fucking boost your ass in Diablo every time.
Getting lazy, dude.
All right,
Nick,
so-
instead of looking up what to do for 5 minutes, just tell me what to
Yeah,
do.
it's fucking- it's way easier that way.
So why does Wowhead say you should craft feet and wrists for Ellie?
Riding force.
Feet and is that updated?
1 day ago, yesterday.
I'm gonna look at it.
Hawk Corrigan.
I'll be honest, I never look at the class guides ever.
Yeah, because you don't play priest, right? Either priest.
True, you got me there.
My man.
All right. So tell me this: in the items for trinkets, what is it saying for Ellie? It's still saying bag.
Let me scroll and find the answer for you while I'm healing this dungeon. Okay.
Nice.
So, vial of volatile venom, number 1.
That's a tongue twister. Holy shit.
Yeah, number 1. Number 2, freight runner. Number 3, Gebo. But very high likelihood that Gebo thing's out of date because they just tuned that like last night.
Yeah, and then on top of that, you're never gonna use 2 on your trinkets ever.
Yeah.
So
Almost
it's
time for a
definitely gonna
haircut, is it?
I feel like I still think it's Dark Moon card, and then you're just gonna use. Well, actually, hold on. The damage increase tuning to all of the trinkets in the raid and M+ have not been updated either. So
True.
maybe you're right.
Not casting world first, Chloe.
They
Staying
update this
home.
shit. Yeah, because on raid bots it's not updated either.
Dash isn't casting either.
Man.
This is the
Yeah.
last dungeon, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting overwhelmed with the amount of numbers I have to deal with this week. It's actually annoying.
The
Meanwhile, I'm
toughest
sitting here
number for
so
you
alone.
is the time you wake up.
4 o'clock.
Well, like, nah. I woke up at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Nah.
Bro's
It was
pushing
like-
30 and waking up at 2 p.m.
Bro, it was 4 o'clock. Don't lie.
I'm pushing 30. I am 30.
Rip, no stuff.
Oh shit.
But you know what, Jack? I still feel 18. Okay.
Honestly, so do I, man. I feel young too. I feel like mentally old, physically young, physically youthful.
I'm the opposite.
It took me like 2 or 3 weeks to fix my knee problem. I'm like actually really happy about it. I like twisted my knee playing pickleball,
Oh,
and
no.
then I just googled some workouts and stuff to help it, and then like a couple weeks later, it's like almost 100%.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Your regeneration isn't as high as it used to be.
That's right. Bro, my fucking appetite is. I ate like 4,000 calories the other day. Woke up, had like banana, banana, an apple, rice cakes, and covered it in honey. Then I had ground beef and rice for lunch, and broccoli. Then I had chicken breast and roasted potatoes for dinner. Then I went and played pickleball, and then I got a triple burger at Whataburger. What do they call it?
Holy.
Yeah, and fries, and a soda. And I was
Okay.
like,
Okay. Literally
I was
everything from
hard
Whataburger was probably like 80% of your calorie intake, if I'm being honest.
probably. But that, like, sometimes you eat fast food and you feel the debuff already being applied to you, but I felt good. I felt right. Like, my body was like, this is exactly what I needed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And you were just fucking burning energy, right? So like eating something like that is just gonna give you everything back.
Yeah.
Maybe a little saturated fat here and there, but nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, dude, you burn like 1,000 calories playing pickleball. At least I do.
Damn, you sweating your ass off.
Dude, I was fucking drenched all the way into my socks.
Yo, is it just me, or like is Austin also just like super fucking hot this year?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
after
Texas, dude.
after
It is
June,
super fucking.
it was like raining in June, and then it just stopped raining once July hit. And so like then it was just 90 degrees plus every day. Now it's like 100 plus every day.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
Because it's not really 100, it's like 120 because humidity
Right.
is awful.
At least it's not Houston, man. Houston's way worse.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Yeah. You can fucking feel the water in the air.
Hell yeah, you go outside, insta drenched.
Yep.
Like nighttime's like the worst.
I just had
like, you
a.
actually can like breathe.
I had
and,
to
like,
strengthen
feel
my
it,
knees,
like,
Wolf, alright?
Like it's awful. It's disgusting. I need to move to like South Dakota or something.
Bro, just move to Austin.
Nice and dry air. Wait, is it dry air up there?
It's drier than Houston.
Wait,
Let's take
Jack,
a look.
didn't you live in Maryland?
No, I lived in Fairfax, Virginia for a
Oh
number
yeah,
of years.
Virginia.
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
like
it
Northern
was, yeah.
Virginia. Yeah, that's where I went to college at. Listen, I'm 6'4" Wolf, and I sat down for like 10 years straight playing World of Warcraft. My knees need to be rehabilitated. We're almost there. Bro, I had like early onset carpal tunnel as well.
You ever
But I
been
fixed
to
that too.
College Station, Jack?
Yes. They love George Bush there. Holy shit.
Yes. And they
They
love to
fucking
say howdy in every
everywhere
sentence.
is George Bush Street. George Bush Library. Like everywhere, man.
College Station is, I don't know, that city, it's fun if you're there for college, but if
I
you
bet,
live
yeah.
there, I feel like it's like a nightmare. I don't know,
I
like,
bet.
just feel like it's like awful.
Did you go to college
But
there?
like, yes, for 2 years,
Oh, nice.
and then I finished the rest online. It was during the COVID, so it was kind
Yeah.
of hard to, because for me, I would drive up there twice a week, which was really intense.
Oh,
Luckily, I had
fuck.
some pretty good friends that allowed me to stay the night, because like driving 124 miles there and back one day is like draining, especially when
Hell.
I'm there for class for like 4.5 hours. So
Yeah, my last semester of college, I had to drive an hour each way to go to school and hated that. I can only imagine going from Houston to College Station.
it's bad. It's really
Mm-hmm.
bad.
6:30. Hurt my back opening a door wrong the
Are
other
you
day.
going to BlizzCon?
Oh yeah. I'll be there.
I have an offer to go.
Do
I'm
it,
trying
man.
to see if. Do you stay in an Airbnb or do you pick a hotel when you go?
No, I'm staying at the Marriott.
Marriott.
Yeah. You're
There's
gonna
one down the
share,
street.
share a bed. Want to cuddle?
Hell yeah, buddy.
Nick's definitely a little spoon.
What? The hell is that?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Sucked up. I could be the big spoon man. Jack is taller than
All
me,
right.
so I guess in this instance.
Yeah, you'd be like my jetpack.
What the hell? I am 5'11", not 6 feet. I'm logical.
Yeah,
Have a
I'm
look.
6'4". Be like my little jetpack.
Oh yeah,
Dude, my
yeah, you'd
dad-
definitely be a jetpack.
Bro, my dad is 6'8". Like, what happened?
Holy fuck. Well,
Why
the
are my
problem is,
jeans
how
not
tall is your
applied?
mom?
She was 5'2".
Yeah, that's the problem. Like the
I
woman,
got, like,
the
the middle
woman's
height.
height is a more heavily determinant indicator of height than the man's, or it's like a
Wait, so
more heavily weighted or whatever.
like Yao Ming, for example. Like, was
Yeah.
his mom like 6'6"?
Fuck, I don't know. Man. Like I'm doing a dungeon right now. Google it, bro. You're asking me. You want me to Google that for you?
Honestly,
You're
now I'm
sounding
kinda
a lot
curious.
like Hots needing a summon. Okay.
What
Yeah,
the?
dude.
Okay,
Yeah,
you know what?
You're
yeah.
pulling a real
All
Hots right now.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
dude.
I will do my own research. I got this.
2-piece is like massive for priest stuff. I don't know about a sheet though.
Yao Ming's mom is 6 feet 3 inches.
There you
Okay,
go.
That
Wow.
explains a lot.
All right, what about Yao Ming dad?
Let's see.
Yao Ming dad's like 5'2". Watch.
No, he's fucking 6 feet to 10 inches. Some
Yeah.
say he's almost 7 feet. Holy moly,
There you
man.
go.
They got the height gene in that family. That's crazy.
Yeah. Favorite team? Incarnate Ontochondrius. Yeah, my dad's 6'6". My mom is 5'10".
Oh, so you also did get the middle height. Oh, so it's kind of like an
Uh-huh.
average, like in between. But like Yao Ming's like 7 foot something, isn't
Yeah, he high rolled.
he?
He Titan forged.
He Titan.
Yeah, my dad's 6'6", and I don't know. My grandparents, I don't know how high they were at their peak, or how tall they were at their peak. But I think my
Rip.
grandfather was like 6'2", maybe.
No weapon from this shithole.
You're 6'7", your parents are short. High roll, baby. I mean, Titan forges happen. They happen. Your mom's 5'5", your dad's 6'5", your brother's 6'11", and you're 5'7". I don't know. I'll Google it. Does The
Do you
mother
remember what champ track we get from Vault next week? Like the high roll? Is
have
it
a
3 out of 6, 1 out of
higher
6, or 2 out of 6? I can't find the
determination
post.
of heights.
Like I know it's champ
than the
related, but I don't
father.
remember.
I don't
if
know.
it was
I
3 out of
read
6, 1 out
that.
of 6, or 2 out of 6.
No.
Because I'm trying to see like
Height's a
what
polygenic
delve
trait influenced by hundreds of genetic variants. They don't favor either. You see 50 of your genetic height from mom, 50% from dad. Okay. Doctors average both parents' height and adjust by adding or subtracting 5 depending on the child's biological sex. There you go. Okay.
Alright,
Equally
keep it.
important.
No, literally like shit loot. It's just all.
But anyway, it
chest
does matter how tall the
and
mom
hands
is.
and
Yep.
garbage.
Equally
Lots
to the
of
dad.
shit. Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a while. See you guys later.
Alright, brother.
Later, dude.
I'll be right back.
But Wolf, dude, if you're 6'6", play pickleball, man. You're gonna dominate, man.
Okay, so
Be a monster
the
on the
cap
field. Oh, dude, Rafe.
is 298 eye level from world tier stuff.
Average
What
plus
is
or
that?
minus 5.
98.
Plus or
That's
minus
3 out of
5.
6. So it's 3 out of 6. I think that's T6 delves actually.
Sounds made up. Yeah, I mean, it's Google, so.
Nah, because I gotta run
it's their
64
Gemini,
delves
you know.
on between 8 characters, so I gotta figure out what I want to do here.
Wait, how many characters are you maintaining?
I'm doing 8.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. I'm done with 3, so I have 5 more.
Holy fuck. I need some tier 8 delve. I need to do one of those.
Yeah, you'll run 44 more.
Holy fuck, no. I do not want to run 44 more. Jesus. Yeah, I'm still using data
How many
trains.
characters are you doing the M0s on?
I'll do more tomorrow, but I can't do a full one tonight.
I got you.
But like,
Got
you
some
wanna...
plans or what?
Yeah, Commanders are playing tonight.
Ah, there it is.
Well, preseason football. What about X?
What do you usually watch it on if it's on your PC? If you have to watch it on your PC.
YouTube TV. Yeah, which is such a scam at like $80 a month or whatever it is, but yeah,
$80
I don't know.
a
I
month?
tried the crack stream sites and stuff like that. They would like lag out, or you click the screen one time, it takes you to some like sketch ass website or something like that. I was like, I'm over that shit. I'm like, fine, I'll just pay the fucking money. Like,
Wait, $80 a month for YouTube T? Wait,
yeah,
really?
it's ridiculous, dude.
$82.99 a month? Holy.
Yeah,
Power attracts power.
it's fucked up.
That's fucking wild.
I know.
Wait, does that also give you like YouTube Red and everything, or do you have to pay for that too?
No, I gotta pay for YouTube. I do YouTube Lite Premium, yeah, and that's like $10 or something. It's ridiculous. I'm paying
Holy
$100
shit.
for fucking YouTube. Yeah,
Like you're basically paying for like an internet bill at that point.
yeah, literally. Yeah, literally. I'm gonna do some more tomorrow as well, Sonny. I won't be on all night. We're channeling my guy to go watch some football. Oh, I didn't. Oh shit, I didn't unlock the delves. I did not realize you have to level the delves every tier. I love this system.
You should start at 4. It is a countdown,
Yeah.
so once you get it to 8, it becomes easy. But you do have to level it to 8 though.
Yep.
What are you at? 4 right now?
Yeah, at 4.
We're in shambles.
Yeah, definitely tomorrow, Sonny. Definitely tomorrow.
You use Plater? Any of you?
Nah, I'm using EUI.
Waste time.
EUI.
I'm just doing this one because it's close, Kaz. I don't know what's
Plater's been doing
easiest.
some weird shit. Need to. Is there an update? Surely there's an update after I slept for 10 hours, right? Surely.
Yep.
There
Do not crash.
is no update. Oh my god. Plater, please. If you're watching Jack's stream, fix it.
Please, Mr. Plater.
Yeah, so for 3 out of 6 champ, you just need to do T6 delves. You actually don't have to do T8, but you want to do 1 T8 for the hero piece. And you actually want to unlock T11 so you can do the question mark boss
Oh
next
yeah.
week. Yeah, the T10 kind of hurts. I ain't gonna lie, that shit hurts.
Hmm. Oh, chat's telling me to go to do the other one.
Which one?
Yeah, I don't know where this new one is.
Oh, is there like a new delve that's chill?
Sounds that way.
What's it called?
The Ring of Glory. Oh.
Ring of Glory. Oh, it's.
He said we can't go
it's-
in because the campaign. Yeah, we didn't do his campaign yet. It's fine. We're just gonna go to college.
We're gonna go to college. Oh, I was gonna say if I invite you in QT8 to keep join mine, but I don't think you can.
Nah, I don't think
I was gonna
so.
see if I could like help skip you. I don't think that works though.
Yeah, this guy's coming up.
Well, since this week
soon.
they
TM.
took 8 hours to do maintenance, surely next week is 1 hour, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
Surely.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I think it's gonna be like a 4-hour one.
What, like 7 to 11?
Probably.
That would be good.
I can see that.
That would be good news. That would be bis for the build. Then we have 6 hours to do keys.
Yeah, my editor's got the
I need to farm Altar Fangs.
my
Get
editor's
trades
got
from
the
there.
guide and everything,
And the
so he's
cantrip
working on it.
weapon, that is pretty decent.
It'll be ready when it's ready.
If we don't end up running together, Jack, because you want to like claw stack, which is honestly smart. Play an alt, have
Mhm.
one of the people play a main, level 1 key, level it to an 11, swap to your mains, and then run
Oh,
the
yeah.
11 so you have a 10 key. Saves a lot of time.
That's true.
Otherwise, you have to level everyone's key to 10. That's just a fucking nightmare.
Yep. Yeah, I'll probably try to do that. Maybe I'll just do that as it comes out.
Some medals and miscreants
And just immediately start leveling somebody's key.
Yes, sir. That is the play. We need more tanks.
Yeah, we do. I'm sure we can find
Like, I don't
somebody.
mind.
Like, I mean, if you want to level a key together right when the right when servers come up, I'm down. Or my pally or something.
I'm down too. It's just like I don't mind. I guess technically I could tank for the alt key, but then it's like, am I ever playing the tank in splits? And then it's just like, is it efficient? So it's just like,
Yeah, I mean, I can put some feelers out. Like, we can see if we can find somebody.
that sounds good.
Yeah.
See what happens on Tuesday. I'll talk to a couple people, see if I can snag someone online while I launch.
Yeah, because then I'll just, like, play pally, get a bunch of keys and stuff done on it, and then we can just all swap over when we're ready. Is the
You think
grudge
they
pit really
change
that
anything?
fast?
I hate the grudge pit. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know, but I hate that. I hate it. That delve just irritates me.
Wait, I followed Beatty somewhere. Now I don't see him. Oh, no, he's out here. Okay. Man, I'm so fucking excited for this season. I can't wait. Healing is so much more fun when we're like low geared and everyone's low geared and shit. Everyone can actually like die.
Yeah, because you're allowed to play the game.
Yeah, it's literally
Then
like
on
you have a
farm, you never
DPS
play the game.
stop. It's like the equivalent of like stopping DPS for the last like 3 or 4 months of a season.
Yep.
Yeah. We're making plans, Albertus, for next week. We're making plans for next week. Yeah. Oh, sweating at M0. Ruby Life Pool is breaking 250k. Oh god.
Alright, I downloaded the alpha version of Plater. Come on, please work. Please.
That sounds horrifying.
I believe. It works. Hooray.
Let's
Oh,
go.
I'm getting fatalities out the ass. What's going on? Dude, when I hear that, it actually drives me insane, especially on like new patches. Like it's like fatality, fatality,
Yep.
fatality, like all the time. Like I press a button, fatality. Like
I just mute it, honestly, on release. I just mute that shit. And then before I walk into raid, I just check it, see what's going wrong, turn off shit that's causing problems.
how do you mute like the voice, like saying
Uh,
fatality?
right click the bug sack thing,
Okay.
and then add-ons, bug sack, mute.
Add-on sparks, hack, mute. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because,
Easy.
like, otherwise, if my game's not lagging, like my FPS isn't tanking, then I just ignore them. Because, like, it's obviously not that impactful, you know? Like, they're not all the, like, little errors are built equally.
You're not wrong. Honestly, wait, are you doing the Collegiate Calamity one? This one's kind of bad.
We were going to, but now we went to the... What was the one I just told you about?
Grudge Pit?
Grudge Pit, yeah. So, I don't know.
Let me
I
know
don't,
how
I
that
don't,
one
I don't know
is,
what's
'cause this one
fastest,
kinda
but...
sucks.
I think this one
Well-
sucks too, but at least you don't have to run anywhere.
The one yesterday for Collegiate Calamity was actually really good. It was just to kill like 20 mobs and you spawn the boss. But this one's like terrible.
Yeah, I saw like
Yeah, I'm working on this
Murlocs in the entrance that we had to talk to, and I was like, this looks annoying. But I don't know. I mean, just having a group to like level it up to 4 or level it up to 11 or whatever is going to be faster than just doing it solo as a healer.
Yes. Although when you play healer, Valeria usually does pretty good damage, right?
It's okay.
Or did they fix that? Because I remember her scaling was insane. Like the
Yeah, it used
people
to be
who were
good.
playing healer in the question mark delve last season, and
Yeah,
like she
yeah.
was just doing absurd DPS.
She was like, all right, but you still had it. I don't know. That fight still took forever for me to do. Yeah. Mythic Raid or Mythic Plus, Walden? I don't know. I'd be surprised if they nerf Paladin. I think Raid Paladin kind of looks the most fun to me out of everything. There's a pretty good
How's the
chance
Grudge
Disc
Pit?
gets some
Fucking
nerfs.
chill or what?
Yeah, we're just waiting on Guthrak. Just do a little Grudge Pit and chill for a bit. Yeah, like, I think they're going to nerf Disc, but I
I'm
can't
looking at
imagine they nerf
my,
it too much that you don't run it.
Excel
race.
spreadsheet that I laid out for all my characters. I'm like barely scraping the surface. This is awful. And then like next week, like we have 4 sparks, right? So it's just
Yeah.
like, okay, well, I was gonna be lazy, only get 1 this week, because no matter what, you're just guaranteed a second one next week. You can only craft 1 embellishment, so it's okay to be lazy. Now I can't be lazy. Oh my god.
Yup.
need
I
people
think
to stop
Monk's gonna get
cheating
buffed,
and
Sonny.
things.
That's why I put down Priest Pally Monk, because I'm a
Refining
believer that
gold,
Monk's gonna get
Jesus,
buffed.
exploits.
11th hour buffs.
Because now I have to work harder.
WoW's a tough game, man.
Honestly, it's just a lot of effort the first like 2-3 weeks, and after that, like chills like super fast.
I see the Swaggles tweet. Let's
Unless
see.
prog is stressful.
Oh, stayed up until 2 a.m. watching shooting stars, wishing for mystery rebuffs. Yeah.
I think this tier for us is gonna be like a 4-week tier. I think we'll get 4, then we'll go 5, maybe 6, and then I think 7 will be 1 week, and then I think last boss, if it's chill, 1 week, and then this total of 4 weeks prog. I guess total of 5 weeks if you count this week.
Oh, the
But I feel
Hitler
like
one?
this week's not even actually like season 2 yet.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack, sorry about that.
Oh, it's getting started.
Dude, I need to take that out of my macro. Holy fuck. Oh my god. You know, it's been kind of nice because you haven't really been playing your priest often, but...
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, Sonny wants to show me this tweet where Swaggles references Hitler.
What the?
Yeah. So Swaggle says Mistweaver's gonna be buffed by 20% next week and become meta again, and I'm gonna wake up that morning with multiple pings calling me the next Adolf Hitler and wishing for my death. This is my fate. And then Meg responds, "That's what you get for sandbagging and lying about Mistweaver for the 3rd tier in a row." And I got that Spider-Man, like where they two Spider-Man like point at each other.
Yeah.
Just to reply to them. Yeah, that was a good one.
I mean, honestly, Miss Weaver's pretty like right now, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it
if they
kind of
don't-
sucks.
Is the playstyle even similar to last season at all, or is it completely different now?
There's no like spin to win or anything anymore. Wait, I think we're good. Yeah, there's like no spin to win or anything anymore, but a lot of your healing comes from like Rising Sun Kick right now.
Rising Sun Kick, interesting. I feel like it's like really interesting when a healer like has to do damage to heal, which I guess
Yeah.
is kind of like the same for priest, right?
Yeah. And this tier is gonna be weird because with Void Weaver, you gotta stand still and basically cast Smite.
Ooh.
And
Some fights
so-
might not be so favorable for that.
Yeah, we're a little worried about that.
Is Void Shell playstyle still a thing or not really?
It's basically like your Mind Blast and your Penance are hasted cooldowns.
Mhm.
So, more haste you have, the lower the cooldown, and the more times you cast Penance with your 2-piece, the more cooldown reduction you get for your Mind Blast. And the Mind Blast gets you the Rifts, which upgrades your Smite to a Void Blast, and that's like what does all the atonement healing. So a lot of it is basically just like set up 5 to 10 atonements all the time, and then only do like 20 player atonements around your evangelism, your 1.5-minute cooldown. And you basically just run a damage rotation of like Mind Blast, Penance, and Void Blasts while you have 5 to 10 atonements out all the time.
You wanna know what that kind of reminds me of? The playstyle, the way
Hmm.
you described. It reminds me of Spirit Show. You remember that?
Yeah, but you had like more individual atonements for that.
That shit was crazy. They should have fucking kept that. Cause
Yeah.
like that's what like
I wish.
well that was like the class identity for like this priest. Like remember like it was like if you knew how to ramp your shields, like you were a really good priest.
Oh
It
yeah.
was hard. Like it wasn't easy.
Yeah, one of our guildies, Cheese, doesn't have access to it because he didn't do the
I feel
campaign
like the
yet.
class
'cause he's a
identity
bum.
for a lot of classes have kind of been toned down in a way.
Yeah.
Like everything like has different abilities, but I feel like some classes like play the same.
Everybody,
you know what I mean by that?
you ask their thoughts on raid healing
Like,
is
have,
going
like,
to be
the same
biased, Walden.
defensive usage, the same type of.
You
like,
don't have to put the
cleave,
whole, you're going to be
the same,
biased.
like single target.
Everybody you ask is going to be having a bias one way or
It
another.
feels weird. I am happy, however. I'm not
Drive me
playing
crazy.
fucking Stormbringer as Ellie ever again.
Most fun healer, I actually think it's Paladin.
That shit is just RNG.
I think in terms of raid
I hate
healing, I
RNG.
actually think it's Paladin. But man, it drives me crazy. Like,
Playing DPS
everybody has
class, you
biases.
rely on, like,
This is my
chances
trigger.
and
I'm
procs
sorry.
or-
This is not at you. This is a general thing I see. It's
I
my
love Shaman,
trigger.
but I don't like that.
Everyone
At
has
all.
an thank you, Kerbals. Everyone has an implicit bias. You don't need to say that. Like, obviously, my things will be biased on my experiences because you're asking my opinion about something. So you don't have to do like the lead-in. You ask the priest guy something, it's gonna be biased towards that, and you ask somebody else, it's gonna be biased toward that. But yeah, actually, in terms of fun, I think Pally is the most fun healer this coming season. There's like, you know, makes the pistons and gears in your brain actually fire around, which is cool. I feel like I'm running a damage rotation when I'm playing priest. Sorry, I went on a rant about how I think Pally's really fun to play. And we hate Stigs, and we'll sabotage him so we can play Pally instead. Something like that. Nah, just the main made.
Jack be devious.
Oh yeah. That'd be a jackhammer tier. Bro, I would be rock hard if we did a double holy Pally tier.
Huh? What'd you just say to me?
You heard me.
What'd you just say to me? Oh my god. I don't know, man. We could be talking about this 2 hours later. Holy Paladin nerf for 20%.
I hope not, man.
The class tuning like everyone, like it just seems like it's gonna be today, right? Surely.
Yeah, they should announce it today, and then like it'll go live on Tuesday.
I don't know, man. The
No.
Trinket hotfix was supposed to go live on Tuesday, and they're like, "Nah, we're just gonna throw it in the game right now."
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Gaze actually kind of got slapped in the face.
Oh, Sonny wants you to read guild chat.
Guild chat. What
Yeah,
was
he's
that?
using slurs.
What?
I'm just kidding. He said he's gonna kick you from the guild.
Why?
Because he's mean. He's an officer, okay? These officers are dictators.
That's true. We're in North Korea right now.
Yeah, literally.
Dude, the Grudge Pit? Like, what is this?
I don't know. What happened? I don't know what happened to the Kuthrak. I guess, does he hook up? Wait, are you on Discord?
Nick, do not mention Spirit Shell again. Thank you.
Oh, he's got the
What?
phone. He got on the phone for this.
Yo, Spirit Shell? Yo, honestly, that shit was sick.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably really OP
He
and
left.
shouldn't be in the game. But it was
He
sick.
left
Oh,
already.
That's fucked up.
I had a lot of fun with it. Oracle Disc Tray is the way to go as Disc and M+, and you basically layer like shields on top of some atonement healing,
There's no
so you
way
kind of do a bit of
Sunny
both.
came in here and said that.
Yeah.
And then just left.
So he's watching the stream on the phone, calls into Discord, says that, and bounces. Damn, man. Yeah. It's a poor man's Spirit Shell.
I mean, like a lot of like
Yeah.
the big cooldowns for a lot of like the healers were very unique. Like I remember when like Trank for Druid was just like insane, like with the
Oh,
Tree of
yeah.
Life. And like now it just feels like it's just like a, just like like I guess I'll press it ability. Like it doesn't feel impactful or like hard carry like a certain scenario in the game anymore.
It's because they have to add new like power creep every season and new additions every season, but it really sucks adding them for healers, right? Like our Apex talents and our hero talents and our spec tree are all kind of competing for oxygen, right? And so like they got to make like one thing worse to make another thing better, because being more powerful is just like pushing up a health bar. And like, yeah, you can like increase health bars, but you still have to have your buttons do this much healing to that percentage of their health. So like adding more shit actually just waters everything down for the spec. Like an early PTR of this season, they like made your Apex talent for Disc Priest 50% of your healing was just pushing that fucking button. And so everything that supported pushing that button was like giving you healing, and then everything else felt like shit. Like Atonement was like 20 or 30% of your healing or something like that. It was like terribly low. And they like kind of fixed some of it, but it's just the problem with healers. They just always have to like add new shit. What they should have done with the Apex talents is like the abilities that they pruned, they should have also made them like more powerful versions of themselves. Like what we have right now for Holy Priest is like an upgraded flash heal after you cast your Serenity. And so it does a little bit more healing, and then it does a little puff of AoE that you just like, you never feel in the frames. They should have just made it like an empowered circle of healing that you could like power up under certain circumstances and would just like blast a ton of 5-man healing or something like that. So it'd be like good for keys, good for raid, feel powerful, and it's an old ability that people recognize, you know?
Do you
They
think
do.
class design and balance has been extremely altered with M+ being added to the game? Like I feel like
Oh,
M+
100%,
does
yeah.
affect, yeah.
Yeah, like the raid only mains will always say that M+ ruin raid healing, and they're kind of right. But it's also Blizzard's fault because they could have fixed it. Because all they have to do is add like an aura buff to dungeon healing so that healers in dungeons do, I don't know, 20% more healing, let's say, something like that. And then you make healers like super fucking weak in raiding. So it's like you need 4 heals or need 5 heals on every single fight. But they don't want to do that because they're cringe.
So kind of like the PvP tuning, like how like scaling is different.
Yeah, literally. Because like there's so many times where you cast a heal on somebody at 40% HP in a raid, you know, that's like lethal range, and somebody else beats you to it and instantly tops them off in one cast. And then you're like, well, I'm just playing whack-a-mole with 3 other healers and we're all like competing with each other. So That didn't used to happen. Like back in early BFA, you would just be constantly slamming healing, and if there was like a big burst of damage that hit the entire raid, it would take like 10-15 seconds to top everybody back off because all of the healers were pretty weak. But it also meant that the times where you needed to hit a cooldown, everyone's cooldowns are like really, really good.
What was your favorite expansion to heal? Like, what was the most impactful healing
Probably BFA.
scenario for you?
Yeah.
BFA.
Because BFA, all the healers in raid were so weak, and it took forever to top off in the beginning in Uldir. And then Ny'alotha was like all rot damage, and you were also really powerful. So it was kind of like a nice progression curve where you did feel really powerful, and you could do some sniping at the end of the expansion. That expansion had no spirit shells, so like everybody who was not a Disc Priest also got to have a fun time. Toma was really good. This got nerfed in every single raid tier in BFA, and was still the best healer in every single raid tier. As a 14, I don't mind DPSing if you want to heal
Because I
snipe.
remember, like, for Prague,
I have thoughts on that soon.
Priest was always just really good early on because, like, it just added, like, an extra layer of, like, support, like, to heal through things. Because, like,
Oh yeah.
like Spiritual, for example, like, it, like, you adding basically, like, a whole nother, like, health bar, like, allowed, like, certain, like, mechanics or heal checks to actually be locked down, whereas if you didn't play a priest in certain scenarios, you were just in danger, or, like, it was kind of impossible. For, like, some fights, at least. Like, just having, like, the extra, like, layer of defense was just insane. Do you think that's why they took away Spirit Shell? Because of the playstyle and, like, how it interacted with, like, Prague? Because, like, for farm, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I think it
for
kind of
Prague
ruined.
was...
I think it kind of ruined farm for other healers.
Oh, true, because you could just cheat. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Just shield everyone and no one heals anything, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
basically
so
like
actually, farm was worse.
farm was real bad for the other healers. But also, like, it was just like a guaranteed raid spot no matter what. They like nerfed. It used to be like 100% of your atonement healing turned into shields, and then in Sanctum of Domination they made it like 70%, I want to say, and like that was enough of a nerf, you know, when you do 30% less healing or something like that, but you get to put shields on. Like that was enough. But yeah, shields are just like so difficult to balance. And they're always just gonna be better, you know. Like what would probably happen is it would ruin like raiding in general, because like you're raiding Final Fantasy.
I have a little bit, but not like super far in game though.
The problem with like a lot of the Final Fantasy raiding when I did it was like you had to stack a lot of DRs or stack a lot of absorbs to survive mechanics and survive moments. And it's a lot of like you have to plan cooldowns obviously when you play like high-end raiding and stuff for healers, but you have to do it to like a crazy level in Final Fantasy. And so like every single fight was like make sure you have the DRs rotated between each other to survive this like large burst, top everybody back off, have DRs and shields or whatever for like the next burst, and only do it around your cooldowns so that you can like spam the smite button. And like literally every healer's damage rotation was like fucking spamming smite for 5 minutes and then hitting the rotational cooldowns. So like the problem was if you had, and it was like 2 healing, right? And if you had a healer teammate who was not good at like using his buttons consistently, like doing the same thing over and over again. It's kind of like when you have to have another job with somebody else on a fight and they just move into different positions all the time. Actually, I'm talking to the guy who does that. Imagine playing with yourself.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was
I'll
gonna
never-
say, yo, my position on Lure was pretty good.
I'll never forget you jumping into the right Lura symbol position at the last possible second every fucking time. Like, bro, I'll get there. I'll get there.
Y'all always got so scared.
I
Nah,
was,
never
okay,
agreed
I
with me, bro.
was.
Never agreed with me again.
Oh man. But yeah, if you have like a bad co-healer, like you have like a miserable experience in Final Fantasy healing.
Wait, you said in Final Fantasy it's only 2 heals ever? Like
Yeah.
max?
Because 8 player rating.
Wait, so you would never play 3 to make it easier? Well, is there like
No,
a
no, no.
damage check for everything?
Really tight damage checks for everything.
Oh.
So like you try to like minimum heal. You basically want to like use your off GCD healing cooldowns to do the most healing for you, and then everybody's like rotating between their personals and all that kind of stuff. It's like you don't want a GCD heal. You want your healers doing maximum damage all the time.
Okay, well, since it seems like did you enjoy Final Fantasy? Like, was it fun to you?
It was fun if you had a good healer beside you, but you also like.
Would you-
I think the guides were actually not very good. Like the way that they explained mechanics in the guides that I watched, I did not enjoy.
Would you prefer healing from FF14 or would you
No.
prefer healing in WoW?
No, wow, for sure. Like it's kind of fun for a tier, like min-maxing your damage, but at the end of the day, you're also just spamming smite for like 5 to 10
Forever.
minutes on every single fight. Like it's
So
cool to
was,
like
like, the
learn
make or
how to
break-
min-max, you know. That's about it.
Was the make or break of the healing in that game like when you use your actual cooldowns, like as a team?
Yeah, because like otherwise you'd have to GCD heal, and if you GCD heal, then you'd actually just not make damage checks at times, unless you know you're getting carried by like all 99th percentile DPS. But you know that was not our group.
Wait, so healers also were impactful towards like the damage checks?
Yes,
Oh my god.
very impactful. Like
Okay, that sounds kind of cool, but that also sounds kind of bad because if you don't have a good healer, like you're saying, yeah, that would
yes,
be frustrating.
literally like the game is. We were playing Savage, which is like not the highest difficulty, but like they're like mid-tier mythic fights basically.
Yeah.
And like we had how many DPS? It was like 2 tanks, so 4 DPS. So we had like 3 DPS who were good, and they were all like purple parsing. And then we had one guy who was like green parsing the whole time. And then it was me healing, and then another guy who had like never healed before either, and he was like struggle busting it. And there were multiple times where like we were missing damage checks over and over and over again, and both our tanks were good. It was like Sloot and Sloot's friend who was like really experienced, but there were multiple times where like we just missed damage checks and we just chain wiped to missing damage checks, and then I would try to like min-max my DPS more, and then this guy would like forget to hit his cooldowns, so I'd have to GCD heal, or I'd have to choose between like trusting him to use his cooldowns or just like GCD healing instead. Because there are multiple times where they're like, oh, just GCD heal. So I did that, and then we didn't beat a damage check, and I'm like, fucking great. So, yeah. That game is like
Definitely sounds
not
more
good for
frustrating than
pugging.
WoW.
Yeah, it's like not good for pugging, and it's not good for having like big skill disparities between players.
No, speaking of a game that's not good for bugging,
Fellowship?
let's talk. Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about Fellowship. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh.
I am not playing another Fellowship season unless I have a group on release. Send tweet.
Yes, it.
Send
No,
tweet.
like dead ass. That game is not fun to play unless you have 4 people on a schedule.
Yep. 100%. 100%.
Because when you pug, the variety of people you can play with is just so drastic, and then like on top of that, like the player base in that game, I feel like is very low, so you don't have options. Like
Yeah.
most of the people that are playing, like a higher level, they already have a team, so you're never playing with them.
Dude, I know. People do not want to play with anybody else either.
Yep.
I was just like, hey, like, okay, when you're done with your group, they're like, no, I'm logging off. I'm not playing the game. I'm like, oh, great.
Yep, and then they won't play. Then their team's back on, then they'll play. But other than
Yeah.
that, you'll never see them play.
Yeah, he does do a ton of
I
damage.
do think
Seth.
the
I don't know
gearing
what the numbers
change
are at right
was,
now.
was fine. But they need to. I don't know. Like there needs to be like some infinite like ramping system, because like once you get gear, it kind of just comes down to like how psychotic of like a route you have,
Yeah.
and like how good your players are. Because after the gearing process, I mean, like the difference in like skill level or like reactivity level is insane in that game. Like
100%. The fights are great.
remember? Oh no, yeah, they're good.
I've never tried 4K before.
I do think
honestly.
the like what do you call it? The ultimate skills. Like I think they're good, but
Yeah.
I feel like they should be used more often. But like I don't know, like because like for example, like Artios feels
Mhm.
great when you can use Incinerate, but like when you can't use Incinerate, like it just feels it's a little boring, you know? Like it's just not like really fun because like Incinerate is basically like the juicer cooldown like for that champion itself.
Oh,
Like
okay.
imagine if like for Sylvie, you
Mhm.
could play like a specific build where you could always have Jubilee up, right?
Mhm.
Her oh my god.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know.
what's the ulti?
It's like the Spirit
Jubilee.
Link.
Yeah, yeah. Like imagine if you could play like a certain way and like spread like a dot where like the CDR of it is just like super fast, so like you have an advantage over other like healers, and so it can make like certain levels of Eternal like less difficult if you have good players. And then,
Mhm.
but I feel like the game is so static though that like it kind of comes down to like just banging your head against a wall until you get past like a really sketchy part in like a really high Eternal dungeon.
Yeah.
Because um what was that one dungeon? It was the one with the spider boss. Oh my god, I forget the name of it.
I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, spooky spider place, all the
You
fucking
know,
spells. They gotta fix the spells in that place. That fucking sucks if you don't have a massive spell trinket.
yes, yeah, it's like mandatory. Like,
Yep.
you remember the first pool where you would pull all the little guys and then chain into the other pool, and like you basically had to rely on your tank to live, or else like the key was dead.
Oh yeah,
Like every
100%.
time.
Like tank would
Yeah,
just
like
die on that pull all the time, and like if your DPS wasn't good and they didn't pick up all the gold piles, like they would just not do
and
enough
you,
damage.
yeah, like you had like a 45-second window if everything had to die, or else like it was just GG. But you had to do
Yep.
it for the timer, right? Because like the scaling in the game is also kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'd play, well, in that season, you played Helena, and it was just like, oh, I blocked a lot, I lived. Oh, I didn't
Oh
block a
yeah.
lot, I'm fucking dead.
GG. Yep.
This just sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Nah, like Fellowship's
I don't know. You think
design
4K is worth it,
honestly
you?
really good. Um, they have, they have a good idea, but
Oh.
there needs to be a way to fix the player base because I think the player base is too small. And for a game like that, you can't have you can't have a player base that small.
Yeah, they need to like train the player base better, I think. But I don't know. It's
That
tough because
too.
it's like the same thing with WoW, right? Remember War Within Season 1? It's like when they made War Within Season 1 really difficult, people didn't really like rise to the challenge. They just like stopped playing the game. Like,
Yeah,
you
because it
need
was
to-
more frustrating than enjoyable.
Exactly. So like you need to have a little difficulty. And it's like, well, like why did America go to the moon? It's because like, you know, if you don't work your job, you're not eating in this country. You know, you gotta work, you gotta roll. But like if you make it too punishing, then people don't really like rise to a challenge. They're like, well, shit, I'm gonna give it up on this shit. You know. And that's what a lot of like War Within Season 1 was. It's just like it was so difficult getting tens. People just stopped playing the game.
Oh, that's true. I remember that. That shit was awful.
Yeah, you need to make it like a steady enough difficulty that people can kind of like see that they're gonna achieve it. Because you see Tettles' interview with the game devs like last week.
I have not, but I have it on my watch later list.
It's
I
really
did
good.
actually add that.
Because one of the
Check it
devs
out.
talks about like momentum and talking about how like we want to make it so every week you can kind of overcome the next thing. And like we don't want to make it feel like something is weeks and months away. We want you to like feel like you can make constant progress. And
See,
that's why
that's a
they
good
added like
design.
folio and all this other extra little like fluff borrowed power.
See, that's a good design if you enjoy playing WoW on a weekly basis. I've
Yeah.
noticed a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people like to have all the power early, and then they can just play the game at the highest level that they want to play it at. But if they get bored, they can play other games. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't like the weekly time gating. I don't mind it because, I'm sure you remember, WoW's like always been like a daily to like a weekly thing. Like way back in like vanilla, like Burning Crusade, right? Like you always had to do something every day or every week. And so like I think if you played the game back then, it feels normal. But I think mm, if you're like a War Within baby or like a Shadowlands baby,
Yeah.
I think that's a huge the turn off for a lot of people because they just kind of want to log in and play the game when they want to.
Yeah, I think that also just naturally happens because like people get responsibilities. They can't just wake up at 2 p.m. all the time anymore.
Okay.
They're like like I don't. want to be on all day. But
Yeah.
I got a little topic change. Okay, ready for this?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, so Fellowship, really interesting that Blizzard hasn't really like yoinked much of anything from them. And it seems like Blizzard needs to like lose a little bit of their lunch before they actually start making some changes, kind of deal. There's a new game coming around. I don't even know when it's releasing, but I got to do a playtest for it, and it's called Firefly Trials.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah, 3-player rating, 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS.
Oh.
Yeah, I played it, and I played it with Bajira. It was really fun. But that's
Wait
like,
a second. 3-player rating.
yeah, 3-player rating, 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS.
See, that's good, like in my opinion, because it allows availability and like you can kind of play the game without relying on so many other variables. So like I think it's good, but here, so let me spin your head with this then. Do you think WoW could actually develop itself into something like that?
No, 3 players, no way. I mean, they should bring back 10-man 100%.
Yes, dude.
They-
Like,
They should bring back 10-man 100 fucking percent.
do you think 10-man rating should be equalized gears as like 20, or do you think it should be lesser?
I think
It's hard, right? Because it's like you would think that the 20-man variable should like reward you with more gear because it's harder to acquire.
I don't know. I feel like they should just move Mythic to 10-man. I'm not gonna lie, or like 15-man or something like that.
Okay. Well, since we're talking about this, what do you think about flex rating? You think that should be allowed? Like for Prague?
They should. What should they do with Flex? They should open up Flex in the 0.5 patch. Like, they should make the raid 0.5.
Oh, so you mean like Hall of Fame guilds are allowed to get Hall of Fame, and then after it closes, then flex rating is available?
Yeah.
See, here's the question, right? Do you think scaling would be an issue?
Oh, 100%. Well, that's the thing. Is like, basically, when the 0.5 patch hits, open up Flex rating, because that's basically when the Hall of Fame is ended. And then just make everything like way easier. Like the tuning is absolutely gonna get scuffed or whatever by moving into that difficulty. So you just make sure that it's weighted towards like being much easier. Because like, I mean, look at our roster, right? People fucking disappear into the woodworks after the 0.5 patch, and they like, you know, now our officers have to like twist people's arms to show up to raid, which is like annoying as shit. You know, or people are like, oh, I haven't played in a week. I guess I forgot how to push all of my buttons. Like, oh my god, we could use flex rating during farm content, but having it
That
for
is
like
true,
Hall of Fame
'cause-
raid prog, that's no. That would be awful.
Yeah, because it would create like a toxic environment of like, oh, this boss is much easier with like 19 people, so we're gonna sit you, GG, and
Yeah,
then it's like,
fuck
oh,
that.
oh, okay, great, yeah. Yeah, their whole like ideology around it to create like 1 and 1 only of like a scaling difficulty was to make it easier, so there was no like, oh, like if you do 10-man you have an advantage on this fight, oh, if you do 25 on this fight you have an advantage because you don't have to do any mechanics. Like
Yeah.
a really good example of this, I raided in a 10-man guild and a 25-man guild, was Siege of Orgrimmar.
I do that too.
Siegecrafter on 25 was a joke.
Yeah,
You would just AoE down the bombs. On 10-man, you had to run for your life, and you wanted to avoid the conveyor belt of bombs at all times. You never wanted bombs.
Yeah, I did that as Rogue on 25-man and Paladin on 10-man.
Because like having 3 people on the conveyor belt was much more impactful to the people on the ground, like in 10-man versus like 25. So like it was just like 25 had its huge advantage there. But then on Paragons of the Claxi, the heal check was just insane on 25-man because of like the pulsing raid damage. But since you 3-healed it on 10-man, it was a joke. So the healing check was just irrelevant. And then on Garrosh, I don't know if you remember the Malice dagger cheese thing, but on 25-man, the dagger thing was just free because even if you lost 5 people in the last phase, like there wasn't like a damage check. Like you could still kill it.
You just stayed there
dodge
forever.
Itself, yeah, like the dot itself is what was like the raid wiper. But on
Mhm.
10-man, you couldn't sacrifice until after the second set of malices. So
Yeah.
you had to deal with the mechanic. On 25, you didn't. You fucking killed yourself.
Yeah, you just had your tank kite around the last star forever and ever and ever, and eventually you kill it. So,
So if Blizzard could come down
nah, you don't do
some
that, Uli.
base the foreground on like to scale 10 and 25 man efficiently while also evolving the mechanics to work a certain way in both variables to be equalized,
No way.
I think 2 different raid scalings would work.
It could.
But-
Okay, it could. But and I think the encounter design team is by far the like best team, the like most well put together, whatever you want to call it, right? Like they got their shit together, they know what's up. But I just do not think that Blizzard Entertainment, the company, would give them the resources. Because look at like class design, right? There's so many classes that feel like they're like, hey, we had 10 minutes, we made you a tier set, it sucks, moved on. And they like turn up the number, and then you're fine. Like my tier set as a Holy Priest is literally, if you have renew on 3 people, then you get a shitload of crit. And that's it. And then they just made it a joke to apply renew to people with the 4 set. Like it was just like zero thought. Originally it had haste, which was our worst stat. So like the guy who made it literally did not play Holy Priest at all. It's like, could they if they had enough time and effort or whatever? Sure, but like I think it's either like a 10-man situation or they do like the flex trade thing. I don't think they could do 10 and 25 men again.
What I
Jovial,
think
thank you for the
is,
prime.
like, if they did, so let's say we take your example, right? Like the .5 patch. I think if Flex Raid comes out after Hall of Fame, I feel like they would just have to nerf the raid to the ground so the scaling just does not matter. Like ever.
Yeah, 100%. But I think that's fine after the 0.5 patch. I mean, like if you have a guild that's been raiding Mythic since the beginning of the season, they don't like they would just like to kill the last boss. And it, like you saw those Race to World last streams, like it means a lot to people, and I was there too back in the day, where like it means a lot to kill the boss before a new tier comes out. So like they already do nerf the shit out of like Lura, so they just do that while also making it flex raid size.
The problem, so here's the issue. The problem with the way Blizzard designs their bosses and mechanics, the bosses, they aren't exactly difficult. It's just when they add a mechanic where if one error happens, the raid wipes, that's usually the difficult part for most guilds that are more casual, because instead of like adapting and like learning the fight, you just like wipe so many times, and then you have like different variables and there's like different scenarios where you're like, oh, I didn't know that happened, and then you wipe, so then you waste like for example, like in a P1 Lura, like back pre-nerf, where if you ever got hit by like a glaive or like any mechanic, like you just died.
Dead. I
But,
ate a glaive
like-
2 weeks ago and I lived.
Yeah, like it's just
Yeah.
it's like if your guild doesn't raid a lot and like you don't play the game a lot to where like the awareness is just natural to you, I think in order to nerf those type of fights to allow plentiful amount of guilds to kill it, they have to take out like the raid wipe, like the failure from like a solo player, right? Like there's just
Oh yeah.
because if you think about like back in the day, like in 25 man, like you know, like Siege of Orgrimmar for example. When we killed Garrosh, we had 9 people dead in the last phase, and we still killed the fight. Imagine 9 people dead nowadays. That's impossible. That'll
Yeah,
never
literally.
happen. You just can't do it.
Yeah, and maybe that's what they have to do is like find a way to. I don't even know how they would properly do it. I'm not gonna lie.
Because the thing is for like for us, for example, with how much re-raid and like how much like prep we do, right? If they took out the mechanical failure checks, we would lawn mow the raid in 2 weeks,
Yeah.
literally. But it would allow a more percentage of players that are raiding to actually get into raiding and like learn and have fun, because they wouldn't be running into walls. So
Yeah.
like that would work. But for us, right? Like okay, we're not special or anything, but like when you raid in like a higher end guild, the challenge is fun. Like that's kind of why I like raiding. I like the stressful environment. Like I know that might sound psychotic, but
No, I get that. You're talking to a healer here.
I like when you're 1 second away from wiping because you're cranking. Like everyone's playing their class like perfectly. Everyone's living. No one's dying. Like we're working as a team. Like that's fun.
Yeah,
Like when we kill
100%.
Lyra, like it feels great. But like I don't know
And knowing
how.
you did it with everybody, having
Yes.
to have that high standard together.
Yep. And that's the difficult part. Having 20 players that work together as a team. And that literally is it. Because I don't know if you've ever been to guild where there's like selfish people where it's like,
Oh yeah.
oh, like I see my spot is here, but I'm gonna hang to the left like 12 yards. And then say you do that on Lura P2, you know, like with the lines and like the spread. Well, you're gonna wipe, like because you're just gonna die every time. So it's just like it's nice when you can rely and trust the 19 other people that you're playing with.
100%. Yeah, I
Because
had
that adds to the difficulty.
So on Sanctum of Domination, Sylvanas, you know, you're fighting intermission on the chains, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ads on those fights dealt insane damage to tanks. They just beat the hell out of tanks. And so we would have warriors run in, die by the sword, mass taunt everybody so the tanks could get in there and they could get all their mitigation rolling, and then they would pick up the ads afterwards. We had a warrior who did not want to adjust his keybinds so that he could take mass taunt and die by the sword because he was going to PvP later and he did not want to mess stuff around. And we finished world 13th at that tier, by the way. That was like our highest tier finish. Talk about fucking selfish people. Insane shit.
The thing is, in order to allow the mass majority of players to enjoy high-end rating and also be
There you go,
able to
Weimer.
complete high-end rating, they're going to have to take out the one-man mechanical failure like raid wipe the situation. That's the only way that it's ever going to work. Because if you think about it, like back in the day, like in 25 man, didn't you have like 5 B-reses too?
He had a
Like,
lot.
it was like crazy.
Whatever it was, he
Yeah.
had a lot. And you didn't have those mechanics where it's like one person destroys everybody.
The thing is I think high-end raiders adapted to the game very quickly, and Blizzard wasn't able to figure out a way to make things hard enough for them. So the way they dealt with it is they would add like oh, this player like screws up. Oh, well, guess what? You're all dead.
Yeah.
And like that's how they added the difficulty.
I mean,
That
honestly, man,
change.
I'm there for it. I'm there for the chill time because, like, especially when I've had nights where we're not raiding and I'm like, oh, I want to like do something that's not playing video games anymore. Like get into playing pickleball, and I'm like, shit, I can only play pickleball 2 or 3 nights a week now. And I'm like, that's kind of annoying. Like, it's not the end of the fucking world. I don't want to quit raiding or something. But I'm like, man, that kind of sucks. Like adjusting my schedule for a month to not do stuff that I usually do at night. You know, it's like, you know, life changes. You know, eventually you start doing other stuff. But like when I
100%.
was in college or when I was like working in like late high school, like I had to pay for my own gas. I had to pay for my own insurance. Like I was fucking broke. I did not have extra gas money to go anywhere. $15 a month to play WoW, hang out with other people, and accomplish difficult shit together. That was insane. I had so much fun. You know. And I'm just like, yeah, you're like, now there's other things I can do.
Yep, you grow old and you're like, eh.
Yeah, exactly. Getting old
What
and
I think
gray.
they should do. Okay, nah. We're staying old and fresh.
I got a
Old
couple
and fresh.
grays, but I'm also growing my hair out, so who knows?
Uh-huh.
A little more noticeable.
What I think they should do is, I think in the 0.5 patch, maybe they just
Make her a tank. Okay.
neuter the mechanics to where like, if the one-man like failure situation happens, it's not a wipe, but it's extremely punishing, right?
Yeah. I get that.
But like then for like us, I don't know how they view rating. Like, do they view rating to make it difficult for the best players, or do they view rating to make it difficult for the mass average majority of players? To me, like during Prague, like I feel like it's kind of aimed at people who play the game, like you know, like 40 to 80
40 hours a week? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. they do not make this shit easy for world first guilds. Absolutely. Yeah. 100% Corvus.
I think the tuning is cool. You know, like they create like an atmosphere where it's like really cool to like, the only thing that's weird is they usually tune after the Race of the World first. So in that scenario, like for us, like we're not like Race of the World first like amount of rating, but we're close to it or close-ish, right?
Oh yeah.
Do you do you think they should stall the nerfs, or do you think they should
Oh
nerf
yeah.
after Race of the World first every time?
Yeah, they nerfed Lura too quick. They definitely nerfed. The sign that they nerfed it too quick was that instant dollars and fuck, I'm blanking. You know what I'm talking about. Fat Shark. They ended up killing Lura after the boss was nerfed, and usually they kill the same version of the boss that World First guilds do. So they definitely nerfed Lura too quickly.
And also, we never got to like feel the actual like aggressive like difficulty either, because I think we
Yeah.
pulled one like what was it, 1 or 2 nights, and then they nerfed glaives, right?
I think it was 2 nights. We did 2 nights of that, and then we didn't really get much intermission practice because they nerfed intermission as well. Like that fight was very easy to heal. That was like, I would say it's a letdown from like a healing perspective, but it was absolutely like hype as fuck to kill it from a mechanical one.
Were
That's like-
crystals a problem before the nerf? Like, were they like hard to manage?
I don't think so, but I also wasn't like the main guy for it. But yeah, I don't think it was that hard at all. Because there's like two main things with like, you know, having a good healer in the raid is like being mechanically good and then being like good at doing lots of healing. And we didn't really need to have the like do lots of healing stuff. We kept lusting intermission until we were like, obviously didn't need to worry about it anymore. And then it was like, okay, we're not lusting intermission anymore. We figured out our cooldowns. I think we had like maybe 2 wipes or something like that to figuring out the healing after the fact, and then we were fine. Oh, this is a good comment. Blizz has a unique problem that the average WoW player is unbelievably bad. Almost incomprehensibly bad for people who are watching this stream. What do you think about that, Nick?
Hold on, I have to read that. Here, let's
Okay.
see.
It definitely could have, Scythe. Yeah. I think you're right, Wolf. Like every MMO? Probably. Absolutely. And let me know when you read it, because I have a follow-up to that.
Okay. Blizz has a unique problem that the average WoW player is unbelievably bad, almost incomprehensibly bad for people who are watching the stream. I think the comment in a way is true, but like it's weird because like when raids are released, like I feel like that viewpoint is slightly wrong, I guess, because like I feel like if you're not playing the game a lot or like everyone like doesn't really know what's going on, like I feel like it's kind of hard.
Oh, yeah. That was be
for
my
people to
follow-up.
progress.
Is like you get a lot better at the game just the more that you're playing it, the more like
Yes.
intentionally that you play it, and like, oh, I messed with this, here's how I fix it, blah blah blah, you know?
The thing for me that's really difficult to like kind of process is like I've been playing this game for 20 plus years. So for me, like it's hard for me to view the game as like an average player or like super casual because I'm not in that position. So I don't know what that like feels like.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean by that? Because like what might naturally come to me like in my head about like the game and how it works might take months or years for like someone who just started playing to understand these things.
100%. Because it's
But,
also
like-
the controls. Like learning the controls of the game is also like super difficult in MMOs. It's not like you queue up and play like Apex and you're like, okay, here's the shoot button, here's the grenade button, let's fucking ride and
Oh.
run some people down, you know?
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, like I'm really good with this weapon, or like this weapon works with my team, you know. So it's like a really
Yeah.
quick learning curve.
And almost
WoW
every
is,
game with
like-
shooters has like it shoots straight ahead but does low damage, you know?
Yeah,
As a beginner gun.
I agree. So with like that question, I think 80 to maybe 90% of the player base that's like more casually attached to the game. Like they like to play it for fun, not so much like hardcore competition or like the cutting edge aspect.
Mm-hmm.
I think the game is like actually pretty hard for them if they raid. If they don't raid, the game's probably very chill.
Yeah.
I think the key aspect is pretty chill because like you choose like how hard you want the game to be, right? You can stay in 16s, and like let's say you're super comfy with that and you're cool with it, so like you stay there. But like if you ever want to crank this game, you have to spend so much time playing it because
yeah.
nowadays, like the meta of the game is not play one character anymore.
That's very true.
Like if you're in high end, you are expected to know everything in the genre of what you're good at. Like range
Yeah, your
DPS,
role.
range player, healer, all healers, tanks, all tanks, like melee DPS, all melee DPS. Otherwise, you're looked at as like a like a liability, like especially when you climb
OTP.
and like ranks. So it's just like I don't know. See, like a sir brings a good comment, right? Like I don't know what's like hard for people, right? Like I really don't.
That's true. Nick did say he's like I don't. He doesn't have the perspective because he's been playing for such a long time. Yeah.
So like for some people, I mean, like doing +10s might be a challenge, right? Like +8s or like +12s. Maybe like the 3K title is like their goal for the season. For me, like I don't know. Like for me, like I just like to push everything to the limit. So like that's my viewpoint on the game. Like it's like if I'm 99 percentile, I'm always looking for a way to be 100. Like it's like if I'm not 100, then like it's like frustrating because it's like okay, well I've been playing the game for this long, like I should know like how to do this or how to get here.
So now I know how to bully you on Prague. You're like, well, bro, you played for 20 years, you're number one.
Hey.
But no, I totally get that. Maybe a little bit this season. We'll see.
It just
Drew.
kind of sucks because
Maybe.
like if you do want to climb,
Probably
this
3,400
game,
at
you have
least.
to invest. Like
Yeah.
I would say the difference of like the time spent from like a US 500 guild to a US 100 is a massive jump. You're going from 6 hours average to like 12, and then from US 100 to US 20, you're going from like 12 to possibly 24, and then from like US 20 to US first. I mean, it's a job.
Yeah.
You have to play the game as a job.
The other thing I
Otherwise,
think
you're
is
never.
interesting is also like how people practice though, because there's also I think a lot of people who don't do a lot of like introspection about getting better. Because there's also this like casual core that I've seen a lot of where people play the game a lot or they look at the game a lot, but they also don't like get better and they have like weird egos about stuff.
Yeah, I could see that. I think that comes down to like laziness and like incompetence in a way, but at the same time, you know, like there's a lot of resources that people that have played the game a long time understand.
Exactly.
And
yeah,
then like
people
maybe
like don't.
people who
Some people just don't
then-
practice it or look it up.
yeah, cuz like for me what made me get better and like understand things is like if you want a general idea and let's say you've never played something, you watch someone else play it and you get a general like brainstorm idea of how it works. And then after that, you have to be willing to put in the effort. So like you have to make the character, level it, you have to gear it. And then after you get all of those processes done, you have to learn how to min-max it. So then the cool thing about WoW that's really unique to me that I like is like the challenge of understanding how your class works on fights or certain encounters and how to master them. That's fun. Like that's why I like WoW because it's like there's always a learning curve.
I would call it practice, Wolf.
And then like once you
That's what I
learn
mean,
it,
though.
it's kind of like muscle memory. Like
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like when we
100%.
do farm, it's just like you already know what's going on. It's just like there's no questions. You could literally not be in Discord and still do everything correctly because you just like, it's just natural, right?
Yeah, you
but like
just
I feel
know.
like for some people,
And that's what I mean by like
That's-
intentional practice, where you're just like, okay, here's my abilities, here's my kit, here's maybe what I've watched other people do or asked other people questions on, and here's like how I apply it.
yep.
Yeah.
And like it's one thing that's like extremely helpful, but it is I mean to be honest, for like a lot of people, the hardest part about like this game is like understanding logs. Logs
Yeah.
can literally be a cheat code if you know how to like understand the information you're reading or like watching on a replay and actually putting it into perspective while you're playing the game. For me, that's easy because I understand. But like maybe
I can't
for
really
some
watch
people, that's
their
just
streams
like
on Mind Fuzz,
a massive
unfortunately,
headache,
man.
and maybe they're just not interested in like investing that much time and effort and trying to become better. Because there
think-
are
ahead.
there are like layers of like learning to this game. Like you could play a class and never look at anything and be decent, but I don't think you would ever be able to be the best at something.
Yeah,
because there's always something to learn and something to figure out.
I agree.
A
I
good
think
thing,
logs people just hate looking at because they're just not pretty to look at.
yeah.
It's just very dry to stare at. It probably looks like people's jobs in some cases. You know?
The
But
biggest
man,
thing for this game and
yeah.
like learning is the time commitment. A lot of people have a problem with that. So when they have like 3 hours a day, I don't think they want to spend half of that like looking at logs to figure out how to become better. They probably just look at it as like I just want to have fun, just chill, hang out with my friends, do something that's a little difficult here and there. And if you have a time limit, it, it's also really hard to get better at the game unless you went from playing a lot for many years to shrinking your time frame down because you ended up getting a wife and like 2 kids, or you go on vacation, or your work is super busy. But like if you're just joining the game, I think the reason why WoW like struggles to bring new players is because it's a bunch of like time commitment, as well as like you have to be willing to kind of suffer and like find
True.
resources to get better at the game. And I think it's a turnoff for a lot
100%.
of new players. Because
I didn't
like
think I'd have to alt tab. My
any new
boss walked up
player
behind
can
me when I
join the
looked at
game,
logs. Yeah.
level a character, get to 90, do casual content, and be somewhat relevant. So let's say that's like 30% relevant to being like the best you can be. So everyone has like a flat ground the base of the game, but the 30% to the 100% knowledge, I mean that takes months, years, like hours and hours and hours of
Yo,
effort.
Fred, thank you for the new sub, bro.
So
It
like maybe
does.
people are, they don't want to do that, and like that's fine. Everyone pays their $15 a month. You do what you want to do. But if you ever want to rise in the game, you have to be willing to sacrifice time from other things and invest it into WoW.
It's true. Don't have kids. Nick Shocks, Tichondrius.
True.
Yeah.
I
I get that, but I also think like I feel like in classic, the old school thing was like if you knew this trinket or this item that was busted, it would be remember like when they changed the game from active tank or from passive tank mitigation, like your gear was good, to active mitigation, you push your buttons good. It's kind of like that, where like the game itself used to be like if you had the good gear, it was a dummy easy rotation, and so you couldn't help but succeed kind of deal. And now the game is like you need to push your buttons properly, otherwise you're gonna not succeed. And I think that's a lot of like I've seen a small pocket of people who are the ones who are like they'll know a lot about the game, but they don't take the time. They'll like play the game a lot or something, but they don't put the time in to like practice or understand or research or whatever. But they like to like flex the knowledge side of it, and that's always like a turn off for me. Or if like that's if they want to have like an ego about it, of course. God, these delves suck.
Yeah, those are like I hate the off week because
Yep.
it's like you want to play the game and like you want to be relevant. So like technically like on a main, like in this week you would run M0s for like a 0.2% gain for like little eye level here and there. But like I think efficiently, like this is like if you are like 292, 293, I think efficiently, like if you are on like a time crunch, or you're trying to gear like 12 characters or whatever, if you're like super psychopathic like I am,
Yeah.
the efficient thing to do this week is to just get your sparks. Um, maybe do like the campaign, the quest line. Maybe like try to get like the cantrip items like here and there, like in like certain dungeons. But like this week is kind of just like chill. Like it's kind of like a preparation week for next week. Like trying to get anything you can get done this week, so you don't have to invest that time into the week after. And like that's how I'm viewing it. And like while M0s are good, if you're like 290 plusers, like there's not really a reason to do it.
Yeah.
And like I'm starting to like think I'm just not gonna do M0s on all these characters. It's more of like get your sparks. Just like look up like gear, like certain things you want to do next week, and then yeah, just prepare for next week because like next week, like everything you're doing this week is just getting wiped. Like you're gonna do
Pretty
one
much.
key and like the one piece of gear you might have gotten is just instantly replaced.
Yeah, do your
But you know,
M0s
if
easy
you're sweaty
crit.
and you want that 0.2% gain on like 3 pieces of gear to do an extra 1,000 DPS like next week, like it's go for it, right? But
Yep.
this week is just really chill. I don't like it because I wish this week was like. I like the chaotic like scenario when everything is thrown at you and you have to be efficient. Like it's
Oh,
like
true.
challenging in a way. But then it also comes down to like the time commitment. Like can you do keys for 8 hours and then do 4 hours of raids? So it's just like for a lot
Yeah.
of people it's just not possible.
Yeah, whatever we do, I'm taking like an hour and a half or 2 hour break before we raid on Tuesday night. I found
fair.
like that's my first sign of feeling like I got older, as I'm just like I can
getting
still
burnt?
play, I can still be on it kind of thing, but I'm like I just don't want to go from spamming keys for 6-8 hours into like raid for 4 hours. I just like my eyes hurt. This sucks.
Oh Jack, yo, you turned into a boomer. What's going on?
That's
bro?
right. Well, Uncle
What's
Jack.
going on? Uncle Jack.
Bro, if I needed to, I could do it. If I needed to, I could do it. I played for 12 hours a day in Shadowlands and raided for 12 hours a day. I could do it.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
Listen, you're talking to... Listen, Sonny. What was that WoW Insights website or whatever it was? Remember that? Last week? I was number 4 on not getting hit by shit on the fight. Where was that? I think it was called WoW Insights.
Are you talking about the mythic stats? Are you talking about like the
Warcraft
like, what-
Insights.
Warcraft Insights.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever.
Oh, did you not look it up?
Oh no, I have. No. Yeah, it's like the analytics for like prog and like how efficient your team was.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Wait, the average guild. Wait. The average
right.
guild on Lura was almost 500 pulls.
Yep. That's the
Wait,
thing,
we
man.
killed that in 200 and what, like 76 pulls?
Yeah, so minimum mistakes was me, or sorry, it was Frosty, then Dunny, then Clutch, and then me. Yeah. I made... Dude, Frosty's fucking nuts. He made 17 mistakes, which is 0.06 per pull. I was 4th, and I had 45 mistakes, which is 0.15. That's insane, actually.
How are the mistakes calculated? Is it like damage taken?
Getting hit by glaives, like dying early, shit like that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. 17 mistakes and a total of what, 280 pulls? That's pretty
Yeah.
good. It's pretty good.
Somebody asked, what's the one healer to play that best teaches healing as a role? It's Priest, because you have no fucking mobility anywhere, so you have to stand there and do all the fight mechanics properly, and you can't get out of anything, and if you're in the wrong position, you just fucking die and explode. And you have bad defenses, so you gotta use your defenses perfectly.
Ah, so what you're saying is play Priest and then you can play any other healer.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, when we go into farm content, and then, you know, Bodge comes in, or Seppi gets on Priest. Well, it wasn't fair, because Seppi played some Priest earlier this season. But, like, they're like, oh, we go to the fight, and I have no fucking movement whatsoever, and I have to relearn how to do the entire fight, because you don't have a roll, you don't have a hover, you don't have anything. You gotta completely relearn it. As Priest, I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm just chilling. Or,
And then you play
I gotta
like a
play Monk.
preservation evoker and it's just like, okay, I'm flying everywhere. Easy.
Yeah, literally. I remember on Muggsy, I was like, how are people getting hit by the bullet hell stuff? Like, I'm playing Priest and I'm just walking the entire time. Because I did not greet a single cast. But also, I didn't really have to, because there's not that much healing at that point, so...
Dude, that's one thing they need to
That's
fix
the
with
thing.
Priest. Like, I think the Priest class design and like the fantasy of the class itself is really cool. Dude, it's been 20 years and the utility for that class is just fucked.
Yep.
Like you look at Monk, roll, transcendence,
The roll
something
dash,
like
the air
big
dash.
kick, like it's just, yeah, like, it's just disgusting. And then you play Priest, and like speaking of Muggsy, my rotation was this: apply my dots, Mind Blast when I have an insta proc, Feather, Shield, then another Feather, Shield, Feather, Shield. Like it feels very clunky. Like it's doable, but like it's something that like you feel like you shouldn't have to do like that often though. And if you don't do it, like if you don't play the class like that, you're just dead. Like you
100%.
have to like use like I don't think movement should affect like your damage or healing. Like I think the movement should be a completely different variable that you can press like outside of anything else. Like because like hover is a really good example. Like it's off GCD and you can use it while casting other abilities, and you can cast while moving.
Yep.
Like what is that?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like imagine if like levitate was like a 30-second cooldown, and when you used it for 18 seconds, you could use everything while moving. I mean honestly, like that sounds really broken, but it would make the class feel nice to play though.
It would.
Like, do you remember what was that crazy movement tier? That
Probably
every
Disc
class
Pizza.
just had in Mop, Lightning Bolt while moving. The KJ's the Cunning. for
Oh,
Warlock,
Kill Jaden's
where-
cutting, yeah.
Where it would reduce your move speed, but you could counter it with fucking Burning Rush, and you could cast everything while moving. Like I know that sounds super OP, and like for PvP that's extremely broken, and like I can see why they didn't like it that much, but it made
Feels right.
things feel fun, and when you did a mechanic, it didn't feel like a huge detriment to like the class you're playing. Because
Right.
like some classes are really good on certain fights because they can do their rotation while moving, and the other classes hate the fucking fight because they can't play the game. Like for example, Cesarak, Shadow Priest, have fun, good luck.
Yep. Shadow's gonna hate their life.
Like I think Shadow's good for the raid because of like how it's designed, but
Ow.
on Cesarak, oh my god. I don't even want to think about playing Shadow on that fight. I'm just getting thrown around like a fucking rag doll and I can't do anything. I don't know how you're gonna deal with that fight, Jack.
Yeah,
What,
tell
you're
me
gonna ask
about it, man.
everyone to
Tell me
rescue
about
you?
it.
Rescue.
Yep. I think if I get a couple rescues, I'll be set. Cause like, I basically just need to see Banara. I basically just need to like cast while I'm getting knocked back. The bubble will pop, and then I need a rescue to like put me back in the middle of the room. If I get that, I am hard chilling. But if I'm playing Void Weaver and, you know, like we were talking about before, I just gotta cast Void Blast the entire time, it's gonna be
Not
maybe
fun.
dependent on some spatial paradox or rescues or whatever.
Nah, hell nah. If we got one evoker, that's
Dude, I
time
know,
spiral, baby.
it's a pain in the ass, man, because it's just like I'm asking somebody for personal help, and then everyone's like, but my time spiral. I'm like, bro, you got like 5 charges of all these movement abilities. You don't need another one.
That's
got
another thing.
nothing.
Time spiral for certain classes, giving an extra charge of utility, like for example, Elemental Shaman. Giving
Yeah,
me Spearwalker's Grace for
true.
24 seconds is insane. And then for Priest, it just allows you to grip.
Yep. Which, like, who are you gonna grip? Somebody that another priest? Like, everybody else has movement. It's like 9 times out of 10, having the grip gives you nothing because everybody just uses their movement ability and they don't need a grip.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's so
exactly.
fucking annoying.
Honestly, you know what, Jack? Honestly, what we'll do on Cesarak, if I play Shadow Priest, you'll grip me first, I'll grip you the next one, we get time spiral, you grip me again, and then I'll grip you, and then we're good. man.
Yeah, now we're cooking.
Easy.
Now we're cooking. All right, let me see what this treasure trove gave me.
That reminds
I
me
got
of
a neck.
congratulations. Good
Uh,
stats or bad?
It's very bad stats.
You're never using it.
Yeah, verse mastery for a disc priest.
You see what just happened to you? How you get disappointed with the loot? Like, that's why I'm saying, like, I feel like M0s and all of this stuff is just pointless. I feel like the only thing you just need to do this week is, like, sparks and fill your vault so you can just take your socket. Like, I feel like that's, like, all you have to do on your characters. Because, like, yeah, the hero piece of gear is nice, but, like, theoretically, if you're in, you know, like, a higher up guild or, like, if you're going to play the game at launch, you're going to replace this shit, like, doing, like, a +10. So it's just like,
100%.
eh. Like, is it, like, really worth it? I guess it is, but you know,
Yeah.
there's nothing else to do.
That-
But,
that's,
like-
that's my thought process. I'm like, I'm gonna do some headline stuff, like the main stuff people say to do, and like, yeah, you know, we get gear, cool. If we don't get gear, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Yep. It just sucks because next week we're gonna have to sweat our ass off, depending on how many characters you're playing, to get 4 sparks. Because you already
Yup.
know our guild's gonna be like, well, y'all need to figure it out.
Yes. Yeah.
Nah, but this raid tier looks good. I'm excited. So what do you think about the world boss being like actually relevant in
I like
the
that.
raiding scene?
I
You
like that a
it?
lot, and I like how they're doing it with the Sporefall like flex raid setup too.
Yeah, luck. So I think it's a good addition, but I don't think they should ever do Sporefall again. Like the fact that you just get insane loot and you can spam the boss. I think that was for
Yeah, it was a bit too much candy.
yes,
Yeah.
like
Bit too much of a sugar rush.
way too little investment for too much of a reward. Like I mean that's super based opinion. Like like other people could feel like super different, right? But it was really good for like the catch up of gear or like people like struggling on the last few fights for CE. But
My theory about that is that the game has the largest drop off at the start of an expansion, so they wanted to give like the biggest sugar rush to try to keep those people around. Yo, John G, thank you for the 114 months.
that too, it also kept a reason for
Party
people to
one
play.
tank
Like
when
for
DPS is
us,
strong.
we want to do it
I
because
guess
it's
I don't really
giving
do a lot of delves. Sorry.
like the best loot in the game. But the thing
Here's my
that sucks
here's my
is
delve.
like
Level
it
17.
made like when Sporefall came out, all the loot that you would want from Lura was irrelevant because
Yeah.
all of the items from Sporefall were just better because of eye level. So it's just like, oh, okay, well, honestly, there's no point in doing Lura unless you care for the mount, which is fine, or if you care about the achievement, which is also fine. But if you care about gear, you didn't need to do it. The only thing you needed to do high keys or to perform at like a high level, like for your class, was literally I think the hardest fight for some specs that you needed like to
Yeah,
keep
she
the
did a
loot
good
for,
damn.
which was the litany, was paladins. Other than that, you didn't have to kill Illyria. You didn't have to kill Lyra. There's no point. Like early on, yeah, because you're progging. But like if you came to the game, like 8 to 10 weeks in, just do Sporefall, and then you don't even need those bosses.
Right.
And then it
Yeah.
it kind of ruins the value of those bosses because it's like, why are we doing them?
Yeah, that's an interesting way to look at it too. Is like when the reward is the biggest thing, like the gear is the biggest thing, and then like you do something to invalidate that reward, then it just feels like you're fighting some worthless raid bosses.
No, yeah, like last season, if you could kill dragons and you could farm Dream Rift, you were good. Like that's all the gear you needed, and then you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just do Sporefall
No,
to fill
why
all
would
the
I,
other
Chili?
slots that would have came from the two harder bosses, like of the tier. So there was just no point in doing it. I just hope it's never like that again. I'm cool with like a flex raid environment with gear that's on par or slightly less than the hardest bosses, which are like the last two. Like I know a lot of people are very disappointed with how they're creating the last two and how the eye level like variance is like it's not required
Yeah.
for
They're M
the
plusters
average player. Yes.
Yeah.
But if you are someone who wants to min max and you care about numbers, you're forced to raid. Sorry, but you're forced to raid this tier. It is
Oh, yeah.
what it is. But I do think, this could also be just my opinion, right? But I do think raiding should always give the best loot. I might get criticism, but I do
I
think
think you're
raid should
right.
always be the best loot. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like M plus mains hate hearing that, and they're never gonna agree with you because they don't want to
100%.
raid. You know. And that's the thing. It's like there's no point in like trying to go and argue with the people. So you can explain that like getting a group together to be able to accomplish this task is the most epic thing in the game, and it's a thing that's like made the game what it is. But then they're like, well, no one's done a 35 key, so that's harder. Like, okay, just no point.
Well, see, that's the thing, right? Raid is static. There's a flat
Yeah.
scaling system, and the only way it ever changes is when you acquire gear to reduce the difficulty or they nerf the fight itself. Keys is an infinitely scaling system So you can always challenge yourself, and honestly, that's why I like M plus, because it's like you hit a wall and you have to figure it out and like work as a team to figure it out, and like it's fun. But like at the same time,
Me too,
rating
Shadow. Me too.
requires 20 good players, 20 people on a schedule, 20
Yep.
people to show up on time, good attendance, like good knowledge of the game, and like I think if you are able to acquire all four of those things, I think the rewards should outweigh anything in the game, especially if it requires less players. The only way to fix this mentality of like M plus versus raid is they would have to split M plus completely off raid and split
Yeah.
raid like off M plus. And you do M plus to acquire tier that's related to M plus and gear that's only related to M plus. That's the only way like that argument will ever get like fully settled, is to put these types of genres of the game in their own positions. Otherwise, if it's PvE and PvP, anything that's PvE related, at the end of the day, it's just gonna be raid. You're gonna have to raid. Last tier was crazy because you actually did not have to raid. I think that's the first. I think that's the first like tier that's ever happened, right? Like you could get away with just like not raiding.
Yeah.
I don't think any other tier's ever been like that. I could be wrong, but I feel like the trinkets and like back in the day, like trinkets and like weapons and like the power gain from raid was just always superior to like doing keys. Because when they implemented the keys, it wasn't really like a competitive thing. Like it was,
Mm.
but it was more of like, you know, a repetitive way to play the game, like infinitely. Like because before M plus was like added, like what did you do? Like you just raided, you did farm, you logged off, right? There
Bro,
wasn't
I
really much to
raided
do after that.
more. I found other raid teams to raid with, and we raided even more. Absolutely. I found a lot more people to play with. I was like, I had a priest run, I had a paladin run, one point I had a DK run. I was just gaming.
See, but like imagine someone that hates raiding or like feels like it's like a job, right?
Oh
Like
yeah.
that would like suck. So like but the thing is that WoW was developed off raiding though. Like that was like the main addiction of WoW, I think, is like what brought a lot of people was raiding.
Yeah.
Maybe PvP, because PvP back in the day was pretty fun too. It was extremely unbalanced,
I think
but
that's
it was
why people
fun.
enjoyed it too.
Yes, because you could just like you would just hit the RNG of gods and like you play two-handed like shaman with like Wind Fury and you just globaled somebody. Like
Yep.
that is fun. But like now it's like everything is there's like scaling, tuning, like everything has to be like equalized, and it's like certain people play certain things because it's OP in certain scenarios. But like if a class is never OP in certain scenarios, it just feels static. Like it feels like no matter what you play, it kind of does the same thing.
Yeah.
And I do think they are starting to lean towards that mentality of the game. Like, oh, you still have the class fantasy of pressing like on Mage, Frozen Orb, Ray of Frost, Arcane Blast, the Pyroblast, because you have like the fantasy of like actually doing like the conjuration of like your spells, you know, like that's what a mage does. But
Mm-hmm.
the way Arcane plays currently, like the changes, it literally is the same playstyle as like Devour DH with Collapsing Star build. It hits for free, it cleaves for free, and like that type of damage profile is just elite in every aspect of the game because you never lose prio damage to do AoE damage. And those classes are like sleeper OP for like everything, like raid, M plus, because like there's always a variable of like one mob that has higher health and multiple mobs that have less. So it's just like the most efficient way to deal with that is you cleave for free and you just do insane single target damage. I do think um I do think when it comes to class design and stuff like that, they look at like the advantages of like utility, but like they kind of I don't know if this is just me, but I feel like they kind of dumb down keys to where utility is not
Ooh.
mandatory
This might
anymore.
be it. Hey,
Like I feel
Ismir.
like back in the day, having like a curse dispel, poison dispel, like mass dispel, like magic dispel, like D and rage was like mandatory. Like for example, Bracken Hide Hollow.
True.
Like if you didn't have a priest and the disease just like stacked when you were pulling the knolls and the trees, like that shit hurt. Like it sucked. Like you couldn't do those big pulls.
Mhm.
But since like the comp was kind of like created around it, it allowed like certain key levels to be timed. So, you brought a class because the class was useful. But now I feel like classes aren't really useful. Like you can kind of get away with just playing whatever and just like as long as you're playing with good players, you can kind of achieve like maybe not like the highest keys or like the highest like raid, but you can achieve like 90%. And like I think it's the closest it's ever been to like the lowest like skill gap like variable. Because
Yeah.
like before like I mean like before, like someone that's played a class for 10 years versus like someone that's played the class for 2 months, I think the skill gap was insane. Like you felt like you were just extremely behind. But now it's like you can kind of catch up and like learn. So like
Mhm.
someone who hasn't played a lot versus someone who's played forever, it's not that big of a difference anymore. Like it's noticeable, but it's not like a detriment to your group anymore.
Right. What I think is really interesting about that is like I think it's everybody can do like the 1% achievement now with like whatever kind of comps, whatever kind of groups, if you just bring good players. But also
Yep.
when they made it much easier to re-roll, the excuse of I can't play this thing, I am this thing, and re-rolling is too hard evaporated. And then it was like, okay, you could just play the game more and you could just play that character and take all this time to learn it. And then the meta pressure just like kind of pushes people away because they maybe don't want to do that. And then it's like, oh shit, I have to do all this extra stuff to play the game, and then
Yep.
it turns a lot of people off.
Yeah, here's my problem. So, what's your take on resilient keystone levels?
I think it like fixed some problems of the old system and then created entirely new ones.
Yep.
So like,
So,
is it better? I don't know. Maybe marginally. Maybe it's like a lateral move. I don't know. You can make arguments either way. But like, Blizzard are way too big of like cowards when it comes to making like systemic changes, and they need to be way more aggressive with that shit. And the fact that they didn't like learn anything from Fellowship to steal from them is baffling to me.
yeah, because like to
Like,
me,
try some
resilient
shit,
keys.
experiment. Drives
Oh
me
no,
crazy.
100%. Like I just well like so it's actually funny because when they introduced like world quests and stuff, they took
Make
that
friends.
from Diablo, like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bounty
yeah.
system. And then like M plus was also derived from
Yeah, I got
Diablo
tier
because
3.
it's kind of like the greater rift system. It seems like they kind of take a lot of things from their own games and they synchronize it to apply it to WoW or Diablo like itself. I think the only thing they kind of took from other games was what housing, right? From
Yeah.
Final Fantasy. I think it's the only thing they've kind of brought from another game. What do you think they should add from Fellowship to WoW?
I think they should
Out of
try a
curiosity.
season where you could just literally do one key higher. Make the keystones like there's 8 dungeons, right? Make it instead of 8 unique keystones, make it 4, and they're like 2 and 2 and 2. So you can do this dungeon or that dungeon. I think all the dungeons should be shorter. Like they're never gonna make it 12-minute dungeons, although I'd fucking love that. But like probably like 20, 25 minutes or something like that if they could.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. I
Um,
do think dungeons that start pushing over 37 minutes are kind of crazy. Because,
it's
like, imagine
I'm
investing
so
35
fucking
minutes and then
over. Yeah, wasting my
like,
time after breaking a key.
you remember the other side, 38-minute timer?
Yeah, yeah, that's just ridiculous. Like they need to push those timers down. Like take out trash, reduce trash percentage, whatever.
What do you
I don't
think
know.
about having a flat timer for every single key? It's like super exacerbated, but then you can see like how fast people clear the key. Like, what about that?
Oh, that's another thing I want. So there's seasonal achievements for pushing 1%, right? 1%, 0.1%, pushing keys high. They should also do it where you're encouraged to run like, I don't know, 12s or 15s really fast. And they should do that as well. Where like you get an achievement for having like give it like 4 to 6 weeks or something like that. Like wait 4 weeks into a season, and then you open up the gates, and then you get like everybody kind of competes for speed run titles or something like that. And then if you're holding one of those like speed titles or top 10 speed titles or something like that, you get a unique reward at the end of the season for doing that. Because some people will really get into like doing 12s or 15s really fast. Like maybe it should be like 15s or something like that. But yeah.
100%. Like that would actually be kind of cool because instead of like maybe trying to push like the highest key, maybe it's like they cap the keys at like a certain like layer, and
Yeah.
then they apply the system from like the mop like challenge mode system, like
Oh
who
yeah, that's
clears
the
it
other
the
side of it.
fastest.
That's the other
Yeah.
side of it. Your gear gets scaled to an X level. So like, in this tier or this past season, 280 was like mythic gear for a while. What was it? 289. Excuse me. 289 was the gear. So like they would cap your eye level at 289. And you could get higher level pieces from future upgrades, and maybe that would change your itemization or something like that. But it would be capped at that level, nothing more. Or maybe they should just cap you at heroic gear. Maybe that's what they should do. You should do 12s in heroic gear, and you can get other gear options or whatever, but your gear always gets scaled down to heroic level for speed runs. Something like that. But like a flat eye level scaling aura that gets put into that speed run system. 100%.
Okay. All right. So with that in mind, would you completely change the M plus system to a speedrun system?
No,
Or
no,
would
no,
you
no.
keep the M plus system and then add a speedrun variant
Yeah,
to it?
I would add a speedrun variant. Because like,
Yeah, see, that'd be cool.
people want to push, and then some people want to speedrun. 100%. Well, some people want to speedrun, and so like you just
That would actually be cool.
yeah, you just have like I want the speedrun setting on. You turn that on, and it's a flat key level, like a 12 or a 15. Your gear gets scaled to like heroic quality, no matter what you have on,
And
you
it's a
just go.
challenge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
And
literally just make
then you
challenge
don't
modes.
feel obligated to raid either. So that would actually solve that problem. Because then there's no
Yeah.
reason to get like the highest gear. Because you can just kind of get gear that's like well statted for you and then you can do
Yeah.
it. So then you're chilling.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I
And then
think
for
there's-
like us, if we want to play all the time, then we have another variant of the game to enjoy. So it's
Exactly.
nice.
It's like, oh, I could spend a couple weeks or something like that working on this speed variant, especially the middle of the season. Like the middle of the season, I feel like is the worst if you're a pusher, if you're a key pusher. It's because it's like, well, I'm gonna get more gear in this 0.7 patch or more barred power or whatever. So there's not really any
Yeah, so you
point
feel
in
like
me
you're wasting
pushing
your
right
time.
now. Yeah.
Yep.
But it does help to like get people to play with. It does help to learn strategies. Like there was a bunch of shit I had to learn at the last possible second when I did this title push this last season, and like it would have been better if I played earlier. But also, I'm like, it also feels like you're wasting your time in some areas. And the other thing, the biggest reason to do it is that I guarantee you, some people would just be full-time speedrunners, and because they do keep pushing because it's the next thing to do. But I guarantee if you made another speedrun system, a bunch of people would flock to that and just main that all the time.
100%. It would also increase WoW's viewership and player base.
Yeah, and like you could just do like little fun challenges, like have some of these like world elite level teams that usually push keys in the middle of the season, just have them compete for a week or two against each other for speedruns for fun, and then they'll go back to key pushing. Guarantee they would do that
That'd
too.
be
That's
sick.
good content.
Yep. And then it would also add a layer of like esports like usefulness to the game as well.
Yeah.
Yo, Blizzard,
100%.
are you listening? Hey, Blizzard.
I don't listen to any of my ideas, man. I was saying, the 0.5 patch they're releasing a raid boss. It's supposed to be like really fucking hard. I was saying that they should get the top 2 world first teams at BlizzCon, give them 30 minutes before broadcast, hand them the dungeon journal of this new raid boss. They get 30 minutes to plan, and then they immediately go in and start pulling that boss for an hour, and they see if anybody can actually kill it. Like blind
That would be
raid
cool.
prog a boss at BlizzCon. Hype as fuck. Everybody would want to see that.
Hey, Jack, I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna get dinner.
Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Yo, it was fun chatting with you, bro. Always
Yeah.
a pleasure.
You want to you gonna be around tomorrow? M0s?
Yes, sir. I'll be up at 2 p.m.
All right. Perfect. That's when I'm gonna start playing. All right. I got a tank as well for tomorrow too, so we can do some stuff. We can yap some more.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll hit you up when I wake up.
All right. Later, man.
All
right. Let's fucking go. I love Nick. That was fun, man. And I was thinking, I'm like, man, I should just do like a podcast with Nick. We could talk forever. Yeah. Hey, the DPSQ, thinking of maybe tank or heal here in Pally Strong. How hard is it to pick up? I don't think it's hard to pick up. Ooh. I'm gonna have guides and stuff soon. I'll have content for you soon. I think it's so much fun to play. Like, keep an eye out for tuning tonight, because we probably get tuning notes and stuff tonight. But hopefully Pally stays really strong. But I think it's incredibly fun to play. Like, I was telling people earlier, I think from a fun perspective, I think Pally looks to be more fun to play than Priest right now. And like, if Disc wasn't so powerful and we didn't already have a Pally player, I'd be like, it'd be kind of fun to play it, you know? Oh, 100%. But that's what I was saying, Wolf, is like some of those top end players would probably like try to do speed runs mid-season. Part of it is like Disc and Raid is like doing a damage rotation, and there's not as much like thought into like timing and setup. Holy Paladin. And the other thing is that like the setup and like the decision making, I think, is really interesting with Paladin, because when you cast Holy Light, you get 2 Infusion of Light procs, and then you spend them on Flash of Light, and they're very strong with your tier set. And it's like you can do really powerful AoE healing and single target healing, and you can kind of do it whenever, you know? Problem is Mets, we'll have to see what happens tonight. Both Paladin and Shaman are kind of like sensitive to nerfs in the race to World First. Like if either of them gets nerfed pretty heavily today, that would push them out of contention for World First. I expect like Disc and maybe Preservation nerfs. I expect like a Resto Druid buff, a Mistweaver buff, maybe a Holy Priest buff, but we'll see. Yeah. We'll see. I was doing some 18s as Disc on PTR, Munkles. You probably do 19s, maybe 20s. Yeah. But yeah, just because I expect something does not mean it's going to happen. So keep that in mind. I have high confidence that Monk's going to get buffed. I have high confidence that Disc is going to get nerfed. The rest of it, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, keep an eye out as well, Woo Woo, for like what the tuning is going to be. I think they're going to announce it tonight. Well, you know, maybe they delay until Monday or something, you know? The way I really view it, though, is you can kind of play whatever you want to play at the beginning of the season. But if you're going to play the entire season and try to go for like the 1% achievement or something like that, you probably should like plan to re-roll in like the 0.5 patch to whatever's good. Like that's probably what I'm going to do. Is I'm probably going to re-roll to whatever's good in the 0.5 patch. Yeah, I was debating as to whether I run tier 3 for this season. I think we will. At least we'll start it off with tier 3. It's a classic. It's a classic. Gonna keep his mustache too. Where's my, there it is. Oh, we got the oracle eyes, the big scary oracle eyes. Let's just a disc real quick. Much better. Much better. Looking strong. Yeah, it's all in the Wago setup index. Yep. And then you just type /Wago in game, and then you should see a menu like this. You should see a menu like this, and it's like import. Make sure that they're all selected properly. Just updated stuff like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So you should be all good to go. Yeah. New Classic or Camelot? I heard that could be as soon as October. Well, then I guess I'd play WoW right now and then see what happens there. Yeah. I assume that they're going to release something shortly after BlizzCon. That's what I thought, but yeah, who knows? I don't know. I've been hearing rumors about like a StarCraft shooter type thing going on as well. So... who knows? There's something. I hope that they give some kind of hint about what the next series of expansions after Last Titan's going to be. It'd be hyped to have a Last Titan trailer. I mean, yeah, I guess they probably should have a Last Titan trailer, because the next raid tier is probably going to be like in February if we do the 6-month cycle. Yeah. So it makes sense that they'd probably have a trailer for Last Titan, and that would go out shit, next August. Yeah, a year from now. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food. And I'm gonna chill. And tomorrow we're gonna do more M0s. We're gonna do some more M0s and vibe. I gotta do Pally M0s tomorrow. Maybe Monk. And hopefully we'll find out what the tuning is. I'll probably have a video out whenever healer tuning happens. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for hanging, guys. I will be back tomorrow. We'll game some more. We got more guides coming. I know it's taking a little bit of time, but I gotta get that that raid video out for everybody. And once we do that, we are going full-fledged blasting lots of class guides. So take it easy, guys. Have a great night. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.